Welcome to Truth or Tube. Here goes multiple streams
It
for the
says the
next few
involvement of
hours.
Russia, Turkey, and others raises the stakes in this war for where it might be headed.
World War III could be our new Franz Ferdinand.
Oh, of course. World War III, that is.
Who had World War III on the calendar for next month? Azerbaijan. You know where Walmart is, turn left. Maybe you need to start covering that. That's heating up.
The Armenian thing?
Yeah, I mean it's world news. And then
Yeah, I'm reading about it.
Come in here and get all butthurt going, how come you're not covering the same shit we saw for 150 fucking days?
Because there's more going on in the world.
Yeah.
Armenia and Azerbaijan have each declared martial law in the middle of all this.
I bet, because they're probably looking for spies and enemy infiltrators. So people came out wanted to come on today and tell us that he's no longer voting for Trump and that he's doing full Biden.
Yes, I got blue pilled today, folks.
And that means he got a really big suppository.
I'm selling all my guns and selling my truck and buying a Prius.
Oh, man.
And moving to LA.
In LA.
Here's a quick thing on the Armenian-Azerbaijan thing. Vladimir Putin's Russia has maintained good relations with both countries and, get this, sold weapons to both countries. Really?
Yeah. Harvest? Yes, it is a little exciting. You are correct. World news to me is always a little bit more exciting because you get to see how things are from other places.
Okay, you asked where it was. It borders Iran.
Oh.
So that's not good news.
No, that's actually very bad news.
Very bad news.
How many troops do we still have over there?
In Iran?
Yeah.
Boy, I don't know. I'd have to look that up. My database in my brain is full, people. I'm sorry. Along with my toe, I need to get a new brain database.
Well, I can amputate your toe. I can't amputate your skull. That would just kill you. I remember that from my medical class.
We don't really have any troops in Iran, but let's take a look at how many troops we actually may have in the Middle East.
That's what I meant, not Iran per se. The Middle East.
Well, we just deployed 3,600 more, apparently, and ordered a drone strike in Iraq that killed that Qasem Soleimani.
Right.
Oh, I hate sites that keep popping up ads everywhere I go. Yeah. Based on available government data and documents, there may be over 80,000 military personnel in that region.
I meant the Middle East, not just Iran, but how many?
Based on data that they have, because there isn't a fully disclosed number by the government, but based on government numbers that are known, approximately 80,000 people, they believe. 80,000 troops. 80.
And I know we're not going to figure this out, but I wonder how many ships we have over there in the waters just hanging. Now, I wonder if we know if anything else is going to get involved, like Britain or France seems to like to stick its nose where it doesn't belong a lot.
That's why their noses are brown.
Yeah. Italians are just long. That's because it makes up for our small penises. No one's going to jump on that? Oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't see anything about naval deployment or carrier groups. Oh, wait. Well, that was in 2015. That's an old story. 2015, it says that the Navy had about 275 ships in the region. I know. Okay, now it's saying approximately 120
120 what?
ships are in the region, and by the end of 2020, which that might be delayed now, they expected more than 300.
Of which ships? American?
Americans, just various different, groups. Like you'll have a carrier group that goes in and that can have, 25, 30
Yes.
ships with it.
I didn't know if it was a carrier group or if it was a UN groups or what.
Yeah, it doesn't say specifically, but I'm still looking into that.
All right, folks, we're going to another war. Hooray!
Yeah.
My wife's
World
boyfriend.
police. Your ex-boyfriend. Hey, you came in, you're saying your boyfriend?
Said my wife's boyfriend wants to know if we should be worried.
Wife's boyfriend. Well, has the Harry S. Truman left port yet, or is it still being worked on? Does anybody know?
I have no idea. What did you miss, Roblox? We're talking about different things. Where is the riot? In my pants.
I'll be honest. If it's a nice, quiet night in Seattle and Portland and other cities, I'm all for it. As far as the quietness of, people not getting hurt and stuff like that.
If you want to...
Nope. Sorry, go ahead.
Remember, every time people donate, I tend to get more violence happening. Karma. I'm a fucked up person, so we're putting fucked up karma in the world. Oh, it works.
That is true. I've seen that happen.
Come on, Central. Talk. Stuff happened.
Sorry, I'm reading about the all the stuff that's going on in the Middle East. It's everywhere. Like Dale just said that Israel and Lebanon are arguing over. Excuse me while I try to swallow there.
I got something for you to swallow.
I need to get something to drink.
While you do that, let's get some more of our ghost story shit going.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those ready to go tonight too.
They're taking the night off to fucking organize? What kind of bullshit is that? It's a protest. I don't know, man. Shit doesn't make any goddamn sense.
It's not fitting in with our schedule very well.
No, I'm mad.
Does Gay Ops have anything?
I haven't seen them in a while. I haven't seen Gay Ops. I haven't seen a bunch of people lately.
You do know I'll be gone a couple days this week too, right? Everybody and you?
Everybody's leaving me.
And then on the 13th, I'm hoping I'm only gone for a couple days, but we'll see how that goes.
Everybody's leaving me.
Shark Frenzy. No, I understand that the military is at work 24/7. It's just sad to see how much they're needed around the world.
How gay is Gay Ops? They suck dick. I'm guessing pretty gay.
But don't they swing the other way too? Doesn't Gay Ops swing both ways?
Yes.
So it should be Biops.
I have some there.
Yeah, that's kind of a cool name.
Biopsy. Get some spy music. Dun 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 dun. I threw in one extra note in there for copyright protection.
Good man. Anyways, we're gonna start talking about other shit because nothing else is happening tonight. It's supposed to be October. We're supposed to be talking about creepy, scary bullshit. Not about Armenians getting blown up, but I guess we could talk about that too. Any news going on from your part of the world? Who was once red is now blue? K-Man.
That's you, K-Man.
Oh, that was you guys. It's a good question. I'm sure you already covered this, but I heard the mayor of Rochester, New York, is getting indicted on federal charges for voter fraud.
Hooray!
Scared
We can
me.
only hope that the feds have a operation going on, and they are going to wrap up everybody who was involved in the voting fraud. So let's hope Walmart gets wrapped up in that too.
That's pretty cool. And when did they start saying all this?
The article about the Rochester mayor was released about 2 days ago, I believe.
Good. Sorry, folks, I'm pulling something up right now. So while we're here waiting for everyone to pull something up, and I want to keep my show going and not seem like the epitome of ass and nothing happening, I think I'm gonna have another Seattle approach. This Concrete Cuck reporting right now is not with CJ, but with the rest of them. Have something going up currently. Currently have something happening.
He's on a 17-foot great white shark caught off of Nova Scotia, Canada.
That's not what people want.
I know. It's a 50-year-old shark covered with scars and scratches. Weighs almost 2 tons.
Moby Dick's hand inside.
They did say that they found multiple seals inside their stomach.
Navy?
I don't know how they knew that. What did they get it to do? Regurgitate the breakfast?
Breaking news, everybody.
You're gay.
Shia LaBeouf has been charged with misdemeanor battery and petty theft.
Again?
Doing a 34-year-old man his hat.
What was it, a Trump hat?
It just says took his hat. Doesn't give any details about what the hat was.
As always doing something stupid.
Thanks, Shia, you giant cunt.
From the Los Angeles City Attorney.
You went quiet again. It came in all over again. You were loud, and then you got quiet, and you keep getting quieter. So, while you work on that, we're going to talk about some scary shit. And because we're finding weird shit on the internet, we're going to talk about the Akagara Forest. Does anyone know what the Akagara Forest is?
I do.
Anyone else knew? If you don't know what it is a suicide forest in Japan. It's at the base of Mount Fuji. We're going to talk about some interesting facts. Facts about this wonderful place. If you go to Japan, you should go visit. As long as you're not looking to commit suicide. Very fascinating. Okay. So up to 105 bodies are found in the forest each year. While the destiny of the trees and often treacherous terrain in Akagara Forest make it hard to determine an exact number of suicides, the number of dead bodies that are found is shockingly high. In 2003 alone, 105 bodies were found in the forest alone. It is not the forest in Legend of Zelda, no. Akagara Forest is the world's second most popular place to kill yourself. You know what number 1 is, Central?
I do not.
Yep, that's where Logan Paul found those bodies. And, people gave him shit about it forever. Number 1 is the famous Golden Gate Bridge. Is actually the number 1 place to go commit suicide. Yep, Golden Gate Bridge.
That makes perfect sense, yep.
The forest's popularity is attributed to one book. Is it close to Cat Island? I mean, the whole island of Japan is close to Cat Island. The popularity of the forest as a destination of the suicidal has increased since the publication of Nami no To, Tower of Waves. That is the book that they say is famous for it. However, while the book may have boosted the forest's notoriety, people were coming to Ekgar Forest for decades before the book was released. The forest is reported haunted. With how many people die there a year, it doesn't surprise me that the forest is haunted. Apparently, you could see spirits and other things moving around in the forest. Yurai or ghosts with unfinished business who are unable to enjoy peace in the afterlife. Apparently, in Japan, in the forest, there's a bunch of other spirits lurking around. Of course, the place dubbed the Suicide Forest wouldn't be home to just one kind of spirit. Akigara is also reportedly home to Tengu, a mystical Japanese bird demon, in addition to spirits of human variety. But half a mile into the forest, traces of human life disappear. So you don't actually have to go in that far into it, that everything just looks desolate. And apparently it gets super quiet in the forest. That people, to the point, say, even if somebody is like 200 feet away from you, you can't really hear them. And it has something to actually do with the smaller trees that are lightly cleared, but they break up the sound. Now, Disgruntled Grunt, that's the place that we want to commit suicide, is the DMV. I do believe in ghosts and spirits, so to me it would be very full. Apparently, maybe you had other stuff going on. There is a suicide season. While spring may bring the warmer weather, it also peaks suicide season. I guess you don't want to be too cold in winter and too hot in summer. You figure that off yourself. It might have something to actually do with it getting cooler and maybe the days. Compass tend to behave strangely in the forest. People have also said that you get lost near VRVs. You have EVPs, that'd be badass. Hey, Shauna, how's it going? Apparently, compasses act funny, and people say they go under the compass, get lost easily with it, whipping around. That could have something to do with maybe there's some magnetic pull at the base of the mountain. I don't know. It's a volcanic island at one point. There could be anything there. That's the Godzilla scene. I see.
Gojira.
Well, I hope, Sean, everything is okay. The forest is so dense, it's easy to get lost. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I asked Shauna how she's doing, and I just saw the news. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
Mentioned that as I was typing that, so I'm sorry to hear that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. We want to make sure someone's okay. The forest is densely makes it easy to get lost in, as we mentioned before. We already went over that. Many suicide victims are never found. So there's actually, if you go there, there's a sign at the entrance, wherever you're in the forest, that say if you need somebody you can call. And there's volunteers in the entrance of the forest who, if you're depressed or anything like that, are willing to talk with you and make sure everything's okay. Just in case you're thinking about committing suicide, and that there's actually a yarn that people will tie to themselves starting at the beginning of the forest and then walk with the yarn. Because supposedly, if you follow that yarn, you might come across a person who has died. It sits on a lava field, so that goes back to the magnetic thing we were just talking about before. Unique terrain, eruption, Mount Fuji, and 864 CE. Many of the pathways in the forest are made of hardened lava, so that could also be the magnetic field as the compass.
So the deaths are so many in that area that they've actually set up not only a suicide hotline, if you will, around the perimeter, but they have people in there who will help people who are feeling suicidal if they need to talk to someone.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, they actually have a van that sits out there with multiple volunteers all throughout the year. So how many people go there and Annual searches are conducted to look for new bodies. So there is actually people that go through the forest seasonally, if I think bi-weekly, to go see. That park looks like shit with all that. You'd think if everyone's hanging out, they could at least pick up the damn trash. Those fuckers.
Looks like we got some black bloc in 2.
Racist. Well, that's Seattle. Yeah, they're gonna go fuck shit up. I'm thinking tonight.
Lots of street medics, I see.
Well, especially since everyone in Portland probably went up to Seattle since they called it off in Portland today. I have a
What's
quiet
it, 8 o'clock right now in West Coast?
8:17. Yeah.
That's early.
So, anyways, I'm going to keep going over this while we're watching. So, if one of you can watch the video and let me know if something's happening, well, because I have 3 screens, so my eyes are right on my current one.
I got you.
Yeah, so let me know.
Me
Forest,
too. I know what you mean.
So, is everybody like working for the Forest Service? Yeah, same shit, different day. If you're a forest worker in that area, you are actually tasked with removing bodies. That is part of your scope of work. People frequently try to camp in the forest. Actually, there's a video I watched where they did camp in the forest. They made it through half a night and then left. Hey, you be nice to our wannabe Canadian. The bodies are kept in a special room for the people that have died in the forest. According to one source, the bodies are held in a special room guarded by forest workers until they are collected or properly disposed of. In many cases, forest workers will stay overnight with the corpses. So that could be something ritualistically too, which is weird. People travel from far and wide to die there. The local government has stopped publishing suicide numbers. So there's so many people dying and they stopped publishing the suicide numbers, which is creepy on itself. Countless suicide prevention measures have been implemented, which I mentioned before. In addition to the frequent patrols of the forest, the local government has implemented anti-suicide measures, teaching volunteers and stuff like that. And they also raised railing. Apparently, there's a few bridges that people jump from. The name is translated to Sea of Trees. The forest actually contains its own naturally. Even advanced hikers are advised to stick to the trails for easily getting lost. The forest is full of butterflies. The forest is eerily silent. We already went over that. Ikara is home to a famous bat cave, if you like bats. So this is just like top 30 things. YouTuber Logan Paul was removed from Google Preferred after a video shot in that forest. That's where he lost so much of his money. The forest is littered with people's personal items that were never recovered. And then, yeah. And the forest is home to apparently limited wildlife, too.
Yeah, it sounds like a creepy place.
Yeah, so I think we should send Central there to see if it's as creepy as... So we already have a few things planned for Halloween that we want to get done. We're trying to see if we could raise enough money to get Central to go on with a Ouija board. This is the Akagara Forest in Japan, which is supposedly one of the most haunted forests in Japan. I have a haunted island, too, that's in Italy. Yep, the Akagara Suicide Forest in Japan. Sacramento? That's too close. Or you mean there's something happening in Sacramento? Yeah, we know some of those people. Yes, like the creepy old grandma who got bodies in her basement. Apparently, my girlfriend's father lived on that street. Father or dad? Oh.
What's that ship that's parked on the was it San Bernardino or somewhere on the
Queen
West Coast? That's isn't that supposed to be haunted?
That's real. I've been in there. It is haunted. Very haunted.
Allegedly.
Allegedly my ass. I saw a little girl run around there that no one knew where the hell she came from. You're from Sac? Yeah, I live hour and a half from Sac. Thank you very much for the $50 donation.
Yeah, Dale, the way they want to put me out there is they want to probably put me on that suicide island with a Ouija board while I'm looking for some other thing that would probably kill me.
Actually, I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea. Thanks, Central.
You're welcome.
Hey, $20 is $20.
What, $20?
I'll go out there and keep you company, Central. We can do the Ouija board.
Okay.
Look, K-Man's all down to help you out and be there. Come on.
I'll do it for the
What's-
streamers.
That would still freak me out.
Thank you very, very much again, Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan donated $50. Even the BLM Marxists need to sleep sometime, Wolf. Keep up the good streams, but the commentary is where it's at. Also, I hope advances in medicine will soon help you find your sea legs. Love, Lieutenant Dan.
Thank
Do
you
I get
very
a first-
much, Lieutenant Dan.
Do I get a first-class ticket?
Fuck that.
I can't even get a first-class ticket for all my efforts.
I can send you on business.
Okay, business works.
I got always one asshole with a guitar at these things. Actually, that looks like a violin case. Or maybe a ukulele.
Oh, he's got the Antifa flags too on the top. Maybe he's undercover.
Hey, just no problem. Happy you enjoy the streams. Again, I don't make everybody happy all the time. We don't create an echo chamber here, and usually as long as you don't say anything with calls to violence or racist shit, pretty much don't care who's in chat. Everyone's having a good time. What? Submachine gun? Who's giving me a submachine gun? A submachine gun? Hey man, buy me a submachine gun. Or no, just give me that pistol I'm looking at. I think I've actually figured out which one I'm going to buy. By the way, that 357.
Before all this coronavirus stuff, I was so close to getting that HK. It's a MP5 clone, but it's made by HK. I should have got it.
What happened, honey?
Yeah, reality happened.
Glitch, can you come in here on mute? Yeah, you can come in here on mute and hang out if you want. That's the only one I really want. I got some AR parts I hear I'm selling. I don't need, they're just spares. So I'm going to use that money to go get the 357. And I think I'm going to go get a, oh shit, I keep dropping this damn pen. I don't want to. It gives me something to play with my hands. The hell was that?
You said it gives you something to play with your hands, and I was just like, there
Rather than my Peter.
you go.
Oh, it's a ukulele. That makes sense. What's in the box?
Got a ukulele in the box?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a sub something in there.
A sub ukulele. A sub ukulele.
Subsonic ukulele.
Subsonic.
Trying to be PC here.
Slower than the speed of sound.
Oh, speaking of that, oh, that's something we could watch. Oh, that's awesome. Central, you're an idiot, but you gave me a good idea. If I say you're a genius, I'll go to your head.
Well, I know I'm a genius. I tested as a genius.
Oh, here we go. See, chat. What did I just say? What did I just say? Now we got to hear about it all night.
What, that I'm a genius? I already knew that. So did
too.
Refresh.
Was the HKSP5. By the way.
Central, you idiot! Can't you see what TV is doing to your brain?
It's a Taurus Raging Bull 357. So it's either going to be the Raging Bull.
You want to post those linkies in your Discord under guns?
Yes.
Please and
Linkies?
thank you.
Yes, Taurus Raging Hunter 357 bacon toast. B Green TV, if you're in the Discord, I can help you. That's a good gun. You have one? Ah, that's good to know, Rod Fox.
The porting on that is fantastic.
Yeah, I also like the colors too. And the nice and big. Looks like a pretty good 357.
And it's a 7-round.
The Taurus Tracker is a factory ported. Satchel, anytime, shoot me a link for that. Yeah, my Raging Wood, if it's going to be.
Get you a link for what?
What?
You said get you a link for that.
What? Oh, no, to Satchel anytime for the Taurus Tracker.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's what I have as a tracker for the 44.
Really?
Yes, it's
Taurus
a pretty
size
good shooter. It's all black. Though.
American
It's like a
Dream
matte finish.
1776 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. What am I buying now, Wolf?
Man, even the bot sounded annoyed when you said that, AD. What am I buying now, you filthy slut? Jesus, calm down. Things okay.
Did you want me to send you a link for that, or did you want me to send them a link for that?
I wanted a link of that in guns.
Okay. Gotcha. Just grab one of them here.
BG Green, have you tried to use the web app of it? Oh, how much did he donate? $1.99. Yeah, I'm looking for a link right now of something we can watch it for a little bit. I don't know if spooky's the right word.
Seattle looks like it's getting pretty packed there. I see a lot of bicycle helmets.
Yeah, I want to know what's going on the bottom, all like the light and the fog. It's kind of eerie.
Frank Rizzo, you say the Democrats' ads call Biden the clear moral choice in this election. How does somebody decide someone else's moral choice and what it is?
Well, morality is all supposedly per person, right?
It's subjective, I guess.
Yeah, that's how I
Right?
think of it. Yeah.
So it's wrong for them to state that he's the moral choice because everybody has different morals.
Thou shalt not bake balls on top of radiator.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I see a lot of people eating dinner, looking out the windows, and too.
Honor, they're back at it again.
By the way, I don't know what it was like for you up there, but boy, it was smoky down here today.
Oh, that sucks. Well, BG Green, I would say, I can't tell you while we're on here. YouTube does not like that. They've actually thrown me off once of a live stream because of it.
You send them to Discord?
He can't get on Discord. Cool.
Yeah, the grips are a little Yeah, Butterfinger's not very good. The whole grips, I think I'm going to get for my tracker.
We're gonna watch something fun.
Real quick, be green. I have the same problem. I have to.
The French National Center for Scientific Research. Senior scientist Vladimir Gavreau is an electrical engineer with a passion for robots. But an accidental discovery is about to take Gavreau's life in a new direction.
I need a break.
It begins when he and his assistant start suffering bouts of dizziness and nausea.
I've got a crushing headache.
You too?
Let's get some fresh air.
Yes. Outside the lab, the symptoms instantly disappear. Back inside, they come and go without warning.
Henri, look at this. What is that?
Cafe?
No, look, the ripples.
Sorry. I don't feel so great.
It looks like an interference pattern. No ripples now.
The ripples seem to appear and to disappear along with the strange sickness.
Come on, you need to get outside.
But how can that be? They look like the ripples produced by sound waves.
Gavreau noticed one day while drinking his coffee that a pattern was occurring on the surface of the coffee inside the cup. And he thought to himself that the only way this could really happen is if there was some kind of sound energy occurring inside the room and actually causing that wave pattern to occur. And here we have a very nice way of illustrating this. This is an old Chinese bowl with two handles on it. I can put energy into this bowl by rubbing across the handles. You'll actually see a sound pattern and a waveform occur across the surface of this water. And in fact, the more I rub this, the more that waveform occurs. So you can see that the energy of the sound occurring in here is actually causing a nice waveform across the surface of the water, the same way Gavreau noticed a pattern on the surface of his coffee cup. He knew there had to be some kind of sound effect in that room.
So I need to find the other video on this, but any guess what is going on in there? Any guesses whatsoever?
Well, I would say everything vibrates at a specific frequency, and this is something that may be altering that frequency.
Good guess. Anybody else? So that is the first finding out about infrasound. Does everyone know what infrasound is? No, not a T-Rex walking.
It's low frequency sounds.
Uh-huh.
It's lower than, what, about 20 hertz, 30 hertz, 20 hertz?
Generally 20 hertz.
Yeah.
So with infrasound waves, though, you can actually aim them at a human body, and it starts destroying the cellular structure of stuff, and you can actually kill people with it.
Yeah. Starts to boil you on the inside.
But mainly it's stuff like messes up your inner ear, makes you sick. Yep, ultra low frequency. I don't know if we'll make you shit. And yes, we have infrasound weapons, but with infrasound weapons, they are actually looked at as weapons of mass destruction.
I think it can cause bowel spasms, so maybe that's what.
You make you shit yourself.
Yeah, and nausea, vomiting, vertigo, imbalances. I know it messes with your inner ear, especially. Hell, or anal hiccups. Sure, I really want to know.
What?
Somebody, Shrubby said anal hiccups.
Sure. When you get a really bad poop.
David Icke also believes that lizard men walk among us.
COTD, if that's true, get everyone to donate $100 tonight. I will believe you. Man, I was looking for the rest of that Dark Matters.
It was a great series. John Noble, he was perfect to be the host on that.
He was, especially he talked like this.
Yeah. Bacon toast, you're absolutely right.
You say?
Said David Icke is a shill.
How's David Icke?
He's the guy who promotes the fact that lizard people have been amongst us forever, and they control our governments and they control us. And
who told
that's
you?
One of the things.
So no, not Dark Matters good too, but Dark Matters was different. Dark Matters was a little
History
bit different.
Science Channel.
Yeah, it was the Science Channel show. They had a couple different things. But it's scientific things that were real, but kind of fucked up.
They got left out of the history books, especially some of the medical stuff, or they're buried deep.
I'll bury something deep. You want to watch an episode of Dark Matter where we're watching shit just get fucked around in Portland or Seattle? What was
Dark
that?
Matters?
Yeah, that's the show. Dark Matters, not Dark Matter. What was that? Yes. Oh, everyone said yes. Okay, good.
Dramatized stories of scientific research that some people may find controversial.
Nick Monk,
and
people are
disturbing.
easily led
Viewer
down
discretion is
the road to
advised.
hell.
Ask yourself, does progress always come at a price? Are some experiments too risky or just wrong? A little curiosity can't hurt anyone.
I'd really like it if they stopped running like fucking potatoes.
Can it?
They're shining some lights in the street.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I just wish this would stop buffering.
Scientific knowledge cannot be unlearned. It has a power of its own. No matter how or why it is obtained, good or evil intentions do not always result in good and evil outcomes. As you'll see, in these three stories of experimentation and unforeseen consequences. I'll introduce you to a brainwashing, needle-happy psychiatrist funded by the CIA. And you'll meet a world-famous chemist who infects a little boy with rabies to prove his own theory right. But first, meet a doctor eager to bring a man back to life. Not just any man, a murderer, for whom the state of
Hitler.
California has other plans.
Oh, I remember these.
Dr. Robert Cornish is a brilliant scientist.
Operator, Time magazine, please.
At 22, he was the youngest man to gain a doctorate at the University of California. Now aged 30, he's planning something big.
My name is Dr. Robert Cornish. You may have heard of me. I'm about to carry out an experimental procedure that will change the world. Oh, it's radical, all right. Put simply, I am going to bring the dead back to life.
In the 1930s, the science of resuscitation really did not exist. Unlike today, where people can be resuscitated if certain measures are taken within a short period of time after their death. So if someone drowned or was electrocuted, they could not be meaningfully resuscitated.
Cornish hasn't yet brought a human back to life, but he has tried resuscitating dead dogs. This is his fourth attempt. He begins within minutes of the dog's last breath. He knows this accurately because he killed it. Cornish injects the dog's corpse with a special solution of his own design.
Cornish's secret elixir is a component of multiple things. Saline, which is a water solution, defibrinated blood, which is blood with the clots taken out of it, adrenaline, which is a heart stimulant, and heparin, which is a blood thinner. In fact, many of these things are still used during resuscitation today.
Cornish lays the dog on a new invention called the teeter-totter board.
In order to get this elixir around the body, he develops a seesaw mechanism to increase the circulation.
After nearly 4 minutes of death, the dog breathes again.
And hopefully bites the living shit out of him.
Good boy.
Named his dog Lazarus.
He's killed 4 dogs, all named Lazarus.
Perfect.
With Lazarus 4, he finds the secret to resurrection. Begin within 4 minutes of death any longer, and the heart won't restart.
Laz, old fellow, you're my living, breathing success proof. Robert Cornish. Remember that name, Laz. One day, everyone's going to know it.
Cornish is ready to revive a human.
Time magazine? Editor, please. Tell him I have his scoop.
Cornish gets all the publicity he could hope for.
Pixar.
Some good, some not so great. He becomes the target of animal rights activists, and his relationship with the press does him no favors at work.
Cornish's experiments are being covered
Hey,
daily
liberals.
in the popular press. And then he gets a letter from the dean who tells him science is a serious affair, not something for public sensation. And Cornish is unceremoniously tossed out of the university. He has a brilliant idea. Why not make a feature film in which the scientist is the one reanimating dogs
Good night,
that have
Satchel
actually been
Time.
killed at the animal pound? And that way he's able to turn reality on
Okay.
its head.
Dad, it's Scooter. The dog catcher got him. Didn't you hear me, Dad? Scooter was dead. The dog catcher got him. You've got to do something.
In the course of the film, it's the scientist who reanimates this boy's lost dog who's been gassed at the pound.
I don't know why they let him bring it home.
The boy and his dog are reunited, and it's science.
Yes, this is
and the
old TV
scientist
night.
that's brought it about. And it's really a testament to Robert Cornish's
Back when it was good.
unique flair for self-promotion.
The man of the hour.
But Cornish's ultimate goal is to reanimate a human. And there's only one place he can go to find someone less valuable to the public than a dog. Death row.
What do I suck? What do I do?
What Cornish discovered with his experiments in dogs was that the best approach was to obtain the bodies very, very soon after death. And so with the prisoner
someone's talking
population,
about
he had an
GPS.
ideal means to do this. He knew the time of death. They hadn't sustained any overt injury, and they were not suffering from any specific type of disease.
He writes to prison wardens in search of a freshly executed corpse.
I, Robert Cornish, renowned research scientist, humbly request permission from you, sir, to further my pioneering research. It would give me
You
the
think it
chance
went that
to
nice?
perfect a
Hell
method
no.
to revive far more deserving patients. And no doubt, your name would go down in the history books.
Hey, you guys got any of them
But
fresh
every
corpses
prisoner
around? They need one of
rejects
them.
him. Without access to a human body, his reanimation technique will become yesterday's news. That's not going to happen to Robert Cornish.
And that is how we got Jack the Oh, no. It's somebody else.
It's 13 years since Robert Cornish was denied a fresh corpse for
Pet cemetery.
reanimation.
Yeah, exactly.
His lab is now a tin shed in his
I didn't
garden.
even see the question. You didn't tag me in it.
His teeter-totter board is gone, replaced by a new device made from a
I
vacuum
want money from
cleaner,
everybody.
radiator tubing, an
I'm
iron
wiggly in.
wheel, and 60,000
Marcia, why are you running
shoelace
around
eyes.
saying idiots for Trump
Cornish's
tonight?
version of a heart-lung
Maybe she
machine.
wants to.
The metal shoe eyes increase the surface area of the blood, allowing it to absorb more oxygen.
He took the blood from the patient, passing it through this column of shoe eyes and pumping back into the patient. By running the blood across these shoe eyes, it thinned the blood, allowing oxygen to enter. The blood, as it re-entered the patient, would then be super oxygenated, hopefully reviving them.
It's alive. Alive.
Cornish steps out of his garden shed. Back
Yep, they
into
are.
the limelight.
I'm waiting to see if somebody
This
throws
time,
bleach on him
he
again.
succeeds in finding a willing subject. 36-year-old death row inmate Thomas McMonagle, convicted of the brutal murder of a 15-year-old girl.
Oh, Wild Fox, I didn't see anyone tag me, and I didn't know what it was without Googling.
What?
They have Google too. Sometimes you just can't get to it.
We're going to make a zombie fox
Sit
in a
down.
second.
Good afternoon. This machine will be, well, plumbed into your body. Oxygen will be forced by this blower through here. That's a tube filled with 60,000 shoelace eyes to aerate the blood.
60,000, huh? Well, now that's a good amount.
This one goes up your ass, and this one goes up your mouth. Oh, wait, that's the other way.
Wrinkles still, obviously. Air bubbles in the blood can be
I'm not the news.
troublesome, but when the time
I'm an
comes,
asshole on the internet.
it'll work like clockwork.
He had a prototype for a machine, but it's clear he hadn't worked out all the potential difficulties. One of the major problems was the fact that he had a column that had shoelace eyes in which the blood would be dropped over, but it had the potential for picking up all kinds of air bubbles. Air bubbles going into any living creature would mean death rather than life.
Well, I would in effect be reborn. Maybe that will wash away my sins, huh?
Well, that I couldn't say. But your name, though, would certainly be famous. Right under mine. The first reanimation of a human being.
Well, looks like we got ourselves a deal.
Cornish has found his man.
I think this guy had a hen, a Cornish hen.
Sure got my permission, Doc.
All Cornish needs now is access to the body immediately after execution.
That's what that smell was.
Now, timing is everything in resuscitation. Within minutes of the blood and oxygen supply being cut off from the brain, it starts to die. So for him to have any success in these experiments, he has to get to his patient within minutes of the event.
Warden Duffy, thank you for your time. So, you are prepared to give me access to the body?
We are.
That is excellent news. Excellent.
Anytime. After 1 a.m.
Oh, I see. Perhaps I've not been clear. With the execution at midnight, a 1-hour delay will make the experiment completely pointless. The body will be damaged beyond repair. It seems, Thomas, there is some concern that legally, once you have served your sentence, i.e. been executed, they may not be able to hold you were you to be revived.
In the case of McMonagle, you have a criminal who's committed heinous crimes, murder, rape, and so forth. He has been prosecuted and he's about to be executed. But what if he's successfully reanimated? That means he's served his sentence against society, and under the process of double jeopardy, he can't be prosecuted again. And this is a serious problem.
What's your point, Doc?
With a 1-hour wait, I'm afraid you cannot be revived. It is indeed a death sentence.
No! It's my body! I want him to do it! No! I want to live! I want to live again! I want to live!
Thomas McMonagle is executed by lethal gas on February the 20th, 1948.
No! No! No!
McMonagle's death ends Cornish's ambitions to bring the dead to life. The legal risks are now obvious. Robert Cornish, resurrectionist, becomes just a footnote in the history of science. Brainwashing, science fiction or science fact? Psychiatrist Dr. Ewan Cameron believes he has the answer. The CIA agrees. With their backing, Cameron will stop at nothing to manipulate the mind and change patients' memories permanently. Imagine, if you can, taking control of another mind. Make someone think what you want them to think, do what you want them to do. 50 years ago, American secret agents went looking for a doctor ambitious enough to overlook the question.
Every city, every town! Every city, every town! Every city, every town! Every city, every town!
Back to your regularly scheduled loading.
Yeah, I've missed the chance.
That's my kid. That was a little nice little break, right? We learned about failed experiments in medicine. Show scary stuff at night? Yeah, that's my point. We're going to watch more scary stuff each night.
Okay. So if you can just move a little bit more to the left because they just,
I think we've been watching scary stuff each night anyway.
That would be great.
SOP Mod 2, hop into the Discord and hit me up. Or SOP Mod 556. Hit me up in our Discord. It's in the description below. Hit me over and just say, hey, what's going on? And you have a good working mic, you can come on and shoot the shit as a guest. I wouldn't mind having you on. I love talking about gun stuff, man. You heard me talking about wanting a 357. Talking bad about me? We get trolls everywhere. It's something I learned to deal with.
Yeah, I'm a rude asshole. Only to you.
Okay. Are you vegan or something? No, but she is. Okay. I'm trying
Nothing better to do they?
One day I want to. Yeah, I gotta get it
Whatever.
together because I need to get my energy.
They love me.
Yo, you're Tia, right? Yeah.
Not in the love I want, but they love me.
She loves me, apparently.
I think she just wants to dom you.
It's gonna happen, bitch.
I'll text you. For real, stop playing, yo.
Marsha, do you want to dom him?
Funny as fuck. No, it's good to see you again. Have you been? I've been good. I've been good. I took like a couple of days just so I get some rest and take care of myself. I just quit cigarettes, so like.
Yeah, if we got any watchers from Seattle or Portland, I'd love to hear their opinions on what's been going on lately.
Hey, you out here with me. We on the same page. It's true. You know what I mean? We just gotta take care
Nancy Pelosi has more than mommy makeup. Nancy Pelosi has some real goddamn issues.
Oh, hell yeah. Yup. You should have a pizza. You know what I mean? Whatever.
Yeah, I didn't know Gavin was related to Nancy.
I'm trying. That's how hit I was, yo. I was fucking. Yo, what you get those mushrooms? For real, I'll be flying up in this bitch, yo. I love it. Good to see you too, yo. Be careful.
You want to talk about the racket?
I got a racket for you.
Well.
All right. Let's see what we have here.
All right.
I just can't keep up with the comments, bro. What the fuck? Police have left East Precinct, maybe setting up. Okay. Rochelle, thanks for the tip. I don't know how long ago that was. I don't know how long it was.
She's talking about her WAP. You're glad I took out that movie? You don't want to have nightmares? It wasn't that bad.
If I'm
They didn't
a
even get to the
criminal,
really creepy
and cops
stuff.
are criminals too.
Good show.
Block.
Yeah, Nate B, join the Discord and share your opinions. Let's get you on here.
K-Man's gonna buy me a new handgun. See, there's no saying that.
Yo.
I'm trying to support my West Coast brethrens. I'm here in Minnesota, but if we can make the West Coast great again, I'm all for it.
So
That's right. Let's go to the new thing. That or until I find somewhere suitable to move. Whichever one comes first.
Yeah, I despise California, but if I can make it a better place, I'm all for it.
Yo, you all right? You
No.
all right?
No.
Dale, I might have to.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, shit getting real.
But I'll be the one that gets sent there.
People are beating on the something.
Yo, Starbucks gotta go. They just won't listen.
Bus.
They had the lights on. I'm done. Oh shit. Hey. Oh shit.
Does anyone see Diaz?
All right, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
Here comes 12.
Up 12, here comes 13.
Oh shit. They rolling in.
Let's watch them scatter, folks.
Stop giving warnings and release the beast.
They out. I don't know where these guys come from. Yo, it's gonna be a spicy night. Fuck, I forgot my mask.
Hooray! Everyone, please donate for spicy. Now, Marcia, no calls for any violence like that.
Schmidt mowed the lawn.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Our spice fund is only at 50%. Oh, you know what'd be cool if when that bar gets all the way up, I could make it red and start blinking like a warning signal.
Look at them. Please don't shoot me. Look, they got guns, yo.
Executor. With the paintball gun, of course.
Oh my God, yo, they ready to shoot somebody. Yo, it's getting fucking scary. That shit getting real.
Yeah, it looks like the medics are even strapped tonight.
It's getting real out here. All right.
Widescreen, please.
She obviously hasn't been out there very much.
Oh my God. Why they got so many of them? Oh shit. Look like, oh my God.
That's right, David's talking.
Why? Oh man, they was like, for what? Look at them.
David, where's the battery?
Wow. Look, they got guns over here. Look at these two. Look at these two right here. Oh my God. Look at these two. They got fucking guns
Oh
in
my
their
God.
hand. Look at them right here.
Oh, they got some guns.
David Stockton donated $2 through Super Chat. The pumpkin
Police have
spice must
guns.
flow. Imagine that.
Oh my God.
Nah. I didn't even think. Do you have one at all? I have an extra one in my car. It's all right.
Oh my God. They gonna start shooting?
They're the SWAT team.
I think they'd come out here with guns.
I thought come out here with.
Defending yourself is racist.
Those other two dudes were ready to shoot people. They had their shit. They had their the SWAT team. Or was it? I think it was rubber bullets. Yeah, yo, they had their shit launched out, ready to go. I knew I should have had my fucking GoPro.
If you only had a brain.
That's a whole ring of them. A whole ring. Too far behind everybody. Yeah. I don't even, we way behind the group though. Where the fuck? I'm not going, let's stay right here.
Oh my God. The whole group's out here. Oh my God.
Christina, you running right into them. Stay next to me, yo. Stay next to me. We gonna run right into the fire. Let's just get on the side. That's what I'm saying.
They sure are.
Just chill for a bit. Cause they ready to fucking do some stupid shit. Look. Hold up.
Hold up, wait a minute. You're gonna get some pepper spray in it.
Yo, they cornered in. Wow. Look at this shit, y'all.
Like they're hurting them again?
They're kettling them.
Yo, what's your...
Oh my God.
Damn. What's your name, bro?
I don't like kettle
What's your name,
corn.
honey? Can we get his name? Can we
His
just
name
get
is
his name?
fucked. With a capital F.
Wow. Can we just get his name? No?
smells
We can't
like
even get his
pork.
name. His face is in the ground. His face is in the ground.
Yeah. His name is Who Stink.
What up?
Who Stink a leg.
I thought that was you. Hey, how you doing? They got it. I don't know who that is. Yo, what's your name? Can we just get his name?
Who Stink.
Yo,
Who Stink a
babe,
leg.
what's your name? Can you
What's
scream it
your
out?
name?
Damn, they got face down on the ground. What's your name, honey? What?
Too busy to give the name right
Tisha
now.
Matthews? L-A-C-I-A? Leash? Okay. Okay, Lucia Matthews? Yeah. Okay, Lucia Matthews. Okay, cool. All right, we got you, honey. Don't worry, okay? I don't know why they
You
gotta
think they have
handle her
jobs?
like that anyways.
Got him pushing Joey. They're pushing Joey. Moving.
Oh, they pushed him.
There's a little birdie that came chatting about how China is doing combat drills. She handed them to the border. You don't say.
Let's get some support for the cops here in chat.
If you'd like to support us and the police, please donate. That has nothing to do with the police, but it helps me. Hey, look, it's CJ the Snitch. Oh.
CJ the honey pot.
CJ the medic.
CJ. Snake and leg.
Fireman.
Get him! Fucking do it! Pull the goddamn fucking trigger! Yes! Yes! Spread the spicy paintballs everywhere. All the spice. Spread the spice. Get him. Face the rioters. I'll do it myself.
Doctor, no, this isn't about Trump. This is about a bunch of spoiled children who want a bunch of free shit.
Shoot him in the face.
Yeah, the ukulele is a real great juxtaposition of what's going on right now.
With love. Ancestral Trump. Zoom in.
Welcome to Seattle, y'all.
Oh, the Imperial March on a kazoo. That sounded good.
Keep moving, keep moving. They're right behind you. Keep walking.
They bring the retards from Portland up there?
Bust them right up.
Oh, they're importing them.
Need to chill out, Cole.
That's a federal charge.
I really hope you reevaluate what type of good call you do. Bro, go back to the people there. I'm trying to tell you.
You got a bunch of people on 11.
I'm playing with whiskey.
He needs to chill out. It's illegal. If you got any, you respect your fellow officer. You better tell him to chill out, man. Hope is going too hard.
Is it funny that the screams make me smile? Get out! Get out! Oh no, you're going to be leaving very quickly.
DJ might get wrapped up in this.
I want to be a little faster. They're coming right after. I hear you. I want to see it. Sorry. Just like
It's going to be really hard to chant when they start running you down the street.
We're still walking, still marching, they're still following us. We're all right there. This is a direct action in Seattle, Washington. There you go. If you're just tuning in, the cops are pushing us. But we are
That was weird.
So right behind you. Chill out, Colt. I'm trying to tell you, Colt.
Nicely night, they find out they can't get away.
Just for the record, since I feel like it should be important to know what's happened to me lately. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Trying. Keep moving, keep moving. Is that your mace? Trying. Keep going.
That ukulele's just surreal.
We're kind of bottlenecked in here. I can't fucking move. They tell us to move and move and move. Shoot that motherfucker. Keep going. Shit. I won. Keep going.
Run it right here! Yeah, run it right here!
Arrest all the communists.
Faster if possible. We're trapped. Going for your job.
Take all their unemployment away. Yes.
Look at you with your fucking gun, your fucking body armor. Look at this gun. Fuck you. Kid, taste the pepper gas in the air. It's you alright? Or it might be mace. It might be mace actually. You can taste it though. It's doing fucking great.
That'd be amazing, though.
That's gonna happen.
Yes, federal charges for all.
Try to help her as we walk, which is very, very difficult.
Hey.
Tommies aren't so tough, huh?
Press. Got you. I'm not doing anything illegal, just saying. I'm on the sidewalk.
Once you start smoking, the consequences
No,
will find
music,
you.
no.
Testing, quote unquote, and anything that you could consider that. Here they come. Hey, there you are. Yeah, we got bike cops, by the way. They're intense. Despite of a storm, I am behaving very legally, completely
Getting
within
chased out by black cops. All right.
Uh-oh. Everything just went stupid.
Good.
Fuck that. That means get the fuck out the way.
Babette Murphy donated $2. The spice must flow.
All the spice must flow. I'd be so happy to get the new computer going. They caught one! They're getting him! Got him!
Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Stop it!
Oh, what happened?
You're fucking driving. Stop it.
He said he's under arrest for obstruction.
He sure is.
Definitely need a cigarette.
Are you a little stressed out there, buddy?
Your name is fucked.
Come on, Adam. I know you want it.
You're hoping he gets maced, aren't you?
Just a little bit.
Again.
Welcome to, yeah, you get shut up at the perfect time.
Come on, Adam. Just go up there and see what they're doing.
Come on, Adam. Take it close. Take it in the face.
Getting our steps in.
Get the good footage.
No
Come
shit.
on, you know?
I'm good. Hey, you? I thought you got me, so I was about to jump in and grab you. I know, I saw. Yeah, same. The left side, I got it pretty clear on this side. The whole thing.
Say my name, say my name. When you get maced, all up in the face, say my name. This press doesn't need to leave. Oh, yes, you do.
Does it matter if we're pressed? We still have to leave. How does that work? That doesn't make any sense.
It's called a lawful order,
Here in
retard.
a public area, like doing a job. I'm not doing anything.
We've already got Adam saying that he's going to assist in the arrest.
So it doesn't matter if I'm pressed. It's not true. It definitely does matter.
It does. It is true. That's why you were arrested last time, jackass, and why you still have a court date.
Yeah, you guys heard that, right?
We all heard it.
That is the First Amendment.
No one cares.
Freedom
That
of
is
press.
not how that amendment
They
works.
just told me that.
I wonder what his conditions of his bail is.
That it doesn't matter if you're pressed. You still have to leave the area.
Probably
How
not
does
to
that
come
work?
back.
I'm not sure. I'm not in their way. I'm not in their way, guys. I'm even further than I was when he said that. Now, like, I'm literally not in the way.
Well,
not
then
doing
you're
anything,
moving, aren't you? You little bitch. You know, this could be why CJ left too, because he said he didn't. He was put in danger too much by concrete.
Yeah, 'cause they wanted him to interfere.
Yeah.
No, for real though, like they can't do that, right? Somebody do some research for me real quick. Like they can't tell me to leave since I am literally just here doing my job. I'm pressed. I'm not engaging. I'm not obstructing. I'm not doing anything.
You just maced a stringer for
Come on, to help your comrades out.
Yeah, they
just told
can
me
mace a
that it
streamer
doesn't
for
matter if you're
ABC
press, you have
also.
to leave the
They can
area.
mace whoever they want.
Yeah, that's the First Amendment, freedom of the press.
That is legal. That's not what freedom of the press means. Freedom of the press is that they will not alter your words. That's not how that works. But it's a lawful order to leave the area.
Specifically because I had my press pass in my hand. Like literally, he said.
Yeah, because you're acting like an asshole.
Which is bullshit.
It's not bullshit. It's a lawful order to leave. If you're in an area which is on fire and they tell you to leave because you may endanger other people, guess what? You got to go step the fuck out. That's how it works.
I'm definitely keeping much more of a distance now. Yeah, there's some
I know I'm not press. I'm an asshole at internet.
Explaining yourself on the day of judgment.
On the day of judgment. There's some more of that cult fucking goddamn bullshit. The day of judgment, the right side of history, like all this super fucking culty bullshit. Just because there's one or two leaders now that pipe you guys full of this horse shit and tell you to go out and do it.
I bet some of y'all call yourselves Christians.
Yeah, he's interfering with the investigation. That's a perfect one.
The lights are fucking up my picture quality, just so you know.
Yeah, they fucked up the whole place, George. It was looking really good, and then they started putting the tents and there's garbage piled up. They're trying to make another chop zone again, and it's just disgusting.
Because I don't know why that's happening. We're trying to fix that right now. I'm sorry. It's not...
Probably be about 10 minutes of the arrests. Let them process them, and then there'll be another push.
Yeah. Hey, Mace, Chris. Was Chris in the way? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Even if he works for ABC, it means dick and all.
It's all right. We had a CNN reporter get arrested here in Minneapolis back in June.
I guess who cares?
Wow.
Where the fucking medics at? Where's the saline? Where's all the stuff? Where
No
That's not gonna help. What about the bottle? The bottle to spray in the eye. Okay, give that shit to her too.
It's called equal opportunity for
Riot van right here.
Oi, behind you. Dumbass cop. You don't even know how to use your own weapons.
My forehead is burning a bit because I think some of the mace particles got on me. But I didn't get maced this time.
Let him help her. So that you can see how
This guy's trying to help her right now.
Mushroom. Her friend's name is Mushroom. I got you. Don't fight her. I got you.
Who else got pepper spray? Over there too? No. Now you have to look at her, and she's in excruciating pain. Terrible.
We have anybody from Seattle in the chat?
Why should you stop? Because you guys are disrupting the city and you're all pieces of shit. That's why you need to stop. Apparently their friend is named Mushroom. I got your mushroom right here.
They're waiting for the power up.
Yeah, it's just they guys don't normally grab things from people and use it, so it's like.
Usually they don't treat people at all. Okay. Sorry.
Central, you're right over there. He's sniffing something in his own cup and then looking like he's gonna vomit.
I'm drinking that stuff again, the Juvenile.
Juvenile?
No, it's Juven. It's to help wounds. It's for diabetics, to give us nutrients so that our wounds heal better.
Oh.
And it's the most disgusting tasting crap I've ever had. I just ordered the unflavored kind. But until then, I've got this orange for one, and it smells like body odor, and fruit punch, which doesn't taste any better.
You can pour yourself a cup of some scissor.
What?
Some lean?
No, it's not lean.
I got some lean for you. It's all natural too.
Oh, I would prefer lean at this point.
Oh, how about my jizz?
No. Yeah, it is. It's high in protein and zinc and a few other things that.
So is my jizz.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait, I don't know why it smells like that. Yeah.
Usually because I forget to bathe.
You.
Too many asparagus.
Eating too much asparagus.
Oh, excuse me.
That Vannon too. Holy moly.
Snack Van 2.0. What is going on with my internet? Just suddenly starting to take a shit.
The overlords.
That wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
No, I looked at my foot, and that toe is looking kind of gooey again where the hole is, so. At Wild Fox, I was kind of yelling too, practically. So.
Do they realize they have better stuff than these shitty medics, right? Where's you got another pepper spray? No, I'm sorry. I make sure my kids aren't retarded.
Two's gonna be asking for it here any minute. Let's get some bets in the chat, folks. Number 2, will you be arrested tonight?
I mean, she.
He, she. I do not discriminate. Assume. The attack helicopter.
Sorry, Wild Fox.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm trying to get stuff all
Ready to move.
Please, just help her. Like, all private sides, I have Sally. I can roll on the floor, you can take it, and I can go this way.
The other thing, they're like, look, I have saline, you can have this. It's like, we don't need your shit. Like,
Thank you, American Dream, for the $1.99. I don't know about the Grape Mija. I can't find it anywhere.
American Dream 1776 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Central Grape Mihai might help.
When he got shot in the back of his head and his baby fell, then he died. Is that a better person? Oh, how about your chief of police that raped two ladies in the department? Okay, yeah. Is that a better person? What the fuck are you a person?
again, someone claiming to be media who's not.
Share the stream, y'all share it. This isn't over yet.
Dale, if you saw me, you'd realize I don't look anything like Radar.
You probably did when you were younger.
No, I told you I looked more like Phil Collins when I was younger. I had hair on top.
I like Sylvester Stallone.
I look like Stallone?
Maybe if Stallone was body.
He was bald.
Bruce Willis, then. I'm sorry.
If Bruce Willis is body.
Shut up.
Brucey still has some fight in him.
But you are way too obsessed with this robotic foot and toe thing and body. I am not.
A man.
No, what's his name now? Victor. I am not Cyborg.
Not yet, anyways. I'm getting there.
Victor Stone.
Donate so I can get Central a new robotic penis.
Probably get about as much use recently as the normal penis.
Or more. They can leave it in outhouses and glory holes.
Turn it on to vibrate.
I ain't going that far. Bluetooth costs money.
Oh, okay. You're not going to spring for the good stuff. Cheap bastard. Yep.
It'd be really funny if this day the guy talking is like, "You're just so tough to use that gun," and the cop just looks at him and be like, "I'm not your dad. Calm down, Junior."
I think that's the guy into Taco Man.
You're pointing a gun at an unarmed civilian. You feel tough. You feel threatened. You honestly feel threatened in your armor. In your armor, it's not about.
I'd feel threatened by you. I don't know where these crazy ass people are going. Why do you assume he's unarmed? What up, comrades? Not a bunch of fucking commies here, you piece of shit.
Hello, comrade.
Privet tovarish.
Someone grab that man and beat him with a rope. No, no, no.
I just heard a cop say, "Oh, that's spicy." That's weird.
Someone get.
It's weird.
Someone give me a sack of doorknobs.
And she was like, "Oh, it's all over the outside of my mask," and she's like, "Oh, that was spicy."
I'm not your homie, sport.
Your sport, dickhead.
Calm down there, Tiger.
Ain't your buddy, guy.
SPD is not the one that needs to treat. That's why they have medical personnel. Who's the combat medic? Are you guys saying you're in combat now? Oh, please. That changes the rules of engagement. Out in the favor you all want.
Did everyone see where Cops is going back into production?
Yeah, probably going to take care of these rioters and see how much money I'm making. Oh man, she could
Yeah.
work for cops.
There you go.
That'd be a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Calling out the different screens.
Steve, once the bar hits full, the spice will flow. I have them all on speed dial. All I got to do is press my button and they will do my bidding. Cuff them and stuff them. That sounds hot, Fox.
Hook them and book them, cuff them and stuff them.
Yeah, the producers of cops pretty much shot themselves in the foot at this point as far as not airing all these riots.
Yeah, they could have made a fortune on these riots having cameras out there for all of them.
Speaking figuratively, of course.
Yeah.
Showing my age, yeah.
You got medics trying to treat this girl before they put her in bed, and they won't let them. And they won't administer it themselves.
Yeah, I think Louisville Police Department got it right by streaming their side.
Yeah, so she could see people what's going on. Wild Fox, that is 100% correct.
I can tell you that I got mates last week by PPB, and if I hadn't been able to eye wash and saline and all that shit, and milk and magnesia right away, and just forced to sit there in it, that would have been hell on earth. I mean, it already was, but it would have been way worse. And now you got to get taken.
All you folks in chat, just make sure when they do come back on television to still support us independent streamers here on YouTube.
That shit is fucking brutal. That shit hurts. Yeah, it does fucking hurt, and you know that. And you're Mexican? You're Hispanic? Okay. And we out there for you too.
You should just call him a Mexican. A little racist much. I didn't look at her and be like, "You're from Africa, right?" Like, they know what you're doing.
Race shaming and
yeah, she's race shaming. Racist bitch.
Yeah, exactly. At another summer.
You're off to a group that doesn't ignore me? Ignore me? All right, back at night.
We have it, you guys refuse to take it. And you know what? You know better not to hold that to be out here. We out here for you too. You know that. You know what I mean? This is not the job for you. This is not this. You don't have the uniform. You don't look like you know how dirty it is. Your people on ice, my people too.
Good thing the internet gets international stuff.
That's right.
You know, I would have told this stupid bitch, be like, "Have you been there, the ice, to see what these cages are?" They are holding facilities. They're chain link holding facilities. Because they're, if you want to know who's to blame, it's Obama, who took money away from him. And even they said, like, there is so much money needed for ICE, and they keep taking more and more money away. They had real facilities that they're going to build, but now they don't. You have to keep people separated. Obama did build them cages.
Sir, she's free to record. If you touch her, I will arrest you. I know, I'm letting you know.
Agree, yeah,
If you
Lou.
threaten her, I will arrest you as well. So if I hear you say that again after you leave, I will arrest you. Knock it off and act like an adult.
You're a fucking child. You're a fucking child, man.
childish behavior right there. You're free to record stuff, just like you're free to record me.
Oh, did you hear that? Someone else is recording the protesters getting all butthurt.
Tell her to knock it off and act like an adult.
How many lights you got?
Yeah, well, the guy here, because she's recording him.
This is all bullshit.
And he's upset because she's recording him. And they said she's...
No, I mean, like, really, why are you shining it on her? I'm just curious.
She had a resident.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you were like some sort of opposing. Yeah, the cops are recording us right now. We're on the cameras. And we're all on camera.
Yeah, but we shouldn't.
You know, and if you're on the same side, we shouldn't.
Games Workshop?
Excuse me. One of the other officers said to me, I was holding my press badge up. He said, one of the other officers said, it doesn't matter if you're press, like you need to stop. And I was like, wait, I don't understand. That refers to dispersal orders. Dispersal orders also apply to press. Okay. And if we're on the sidewalk, not engaging, not protesting, if you're still considered in the group, then you could still be subject to arrest.
Thank you for answering me.
And most of the time, we'll tell you, hey, move off to the side or something.
Yeah. I will always follow those orders.
I want to get a good video of you. Please? I'm free to record. I guess I'm not free to record since the Pope won't turn off his headlamp.
So basically, what they have to consider you part of the group, and then it's not okay or something like that. You're right. One of the dudes told me like, oh, it doesn't matter if you're press, you have to leave. And I was like, dude, First Amendment, I don't actually, you know, like.
That's not what the First Amendment means, you fucking moron. Freedom to report on shit. If you're part of an area and you're keeping investigations or right orders, you have to move. You can't just stand there like you don't get fucking immunity. If you're in a building that's on fire and they tell you have to leave, you're not going to be like, one breath, I can sit here and burn to death. No, fuckhead. Or if they're in a crime scene, or if you're with someone with an active shooter, or anything else. Jesus, fuck, you're stupid. Fucking hey, I can't listen to him anymore. Goddamn soy concrete cuck piece of shit. I swear to God, if he winds up having like ass cancer one day, I'm not going to care.
Well, you know him that long?
Apparently from watching this, isn't it? Fucking Christ. All he does is I'm talking out my ass. I have no idea what's going on. I'm an instigator. I'm going to call myself press even though I yell at the police and pick fights with everybody. Fucking Christ, he needs an ass whooping.
Most of them could use one of those.
I didn't throw Bernie's shoe. So if I go over there and throw Bernie's shoe over the fence, what will happen? I don't throw anything. What will happen? I throw Bernie's shoe over the fence, what will happen? I have no idea, honestly.
Yeah, Antifa Press.
Okay, so the guy... Huh?
Sorry, they're recording all these arrests, but the rest of the group are probably a few blocks down, ready to start again.
They're actually looking pretty scattered from what I'm seeing. I want to bust this bottle over whoever's talking. That's right, K-Man, you heard me. Coming for it.
Sorry, boss.
I know. Now go get me that 357, damn it. Make it snappy. I need to be able to fight for freedom. Yeah, I know. I know. He's talking about freedom of the press is what he's trying to do. But he talks out his fucking ass so much. I'm tired of fighting with it. You want to punch him right now. Little sanity break, everybody. A little sanity break. That's all I wanted to say. Apparently he's a sex worker, yes. You're not a sex worker, are you, Mr. Oblong?
I have footage showing I did. You know what happened? I got arrested because I fell down while trying to disperse. And the officer looked at me, he's like, you know what? I'm giving you a
That's why you guys are just cops.
I did survive Dale, although I really feel like I want to up Chuck.
Oh. You guys don't just give felonies. This is sad. This is a tragedy, y'all.
I have never felt so scared as I do living next to your fucking precinct. Yeah, you fucking have.
Don't tell them that they're scared because that actually feeds their ego.
And you know what, bro?
That's what they.
Bro, if I have to take.
Don't tell them you're scared.
I'm taking the fucking crits over y'all any fucking day because none of them ever did shit to me like y'all have.
No, they.
I know. I'm not from Seattle, bro.
Don't fucking tell them. Don't answer that. Don't answer that question.
What I'm saying, bro.
If he want to ask you questions. If you want to
Hey,
ask you
you heard
questions,
it,
you ask him
not from
questions
Seattle.
about why he's not treating people that they pepper sprayed. Okay? You want to ask a question? I want to ask you, when are you going to charge?
Because they treat them once they get them all inside the truck.
When are you guys going to be held accountable for killing Charlena?
They need to start pressing federal charges against people that cross interstate lines to riot.
That's the question that I have for you. The fuck out of here. I'm bullshit ass question. I got some serious questions for you.
Get the fuck out of my neighborhood.
And they yell like such little pieces of shit.
He has a liquor bottle in his
Get out of
hand
my
and
fucking
says,
neighborhood.
"He's wasted."
All the time. I tell you all the time. Stay away from him.
That's not the point.
I seen you the other day.
Still a crime, and he's causing. He keeps going up to them and like getting in their face.
He shouldn't be that close.
Okay.
It don't matter.
Do you remember the name? Lucia?
I think I just solved the issue.
It's
When I get home, I can review the footage.
Federal charges for people that go across state lines and get pressed with riding charges. Problem. You heard it here first, folks.
I will see you all in court.
Lucia Matthews. Yo. Wow. Where you at? I need a I don't know. I know. That's okay.
Epilepsy. Yeah, I told her I have that frequency of yes.
I have epilepsy. Well, maybe you shouldn't be out there with the place with the flashing lights. I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure the doctor would say, "Why are you out there?"
Yeah, Joe. I got what's that?
CBD and THC?
No, it's all right. Yeah, because I'm going to be out of my mind. I'm like, with this shit going on, just even me would just be like,
Don't videotape my face.
no, I'm going like this. I don't do faces, mama. That's one thing about me. Do not worry about that. I'm one of y'all first. Don't do faces. It either goes up or it goes that way.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't see me talking.
Can you please turn it off and stop?
I'm just right now.
I haven't seen you before.
No. I do know that the girl that has the blue mask on with the
Can you
long
stop flashing lights? I have a
she
seizure disorder.
has,
Well, why you got the writing then, dickhead?
So, I don't know if y'all see this shit. This is SPD. They're brutal. And I don't even like saying that because they like hearing shit like that.
Oh, okay.
And so, but I don't even know what cop is to fucking answer at this point. I don't know what questions.
Here's the answer. Quit breaking the fucking law, asshole. How about that? There's the answer. Really fucking hard. Anyone else got some good,
and
you
also,
know,
I'm gonna be
advice
getting,
for him?
I'm gonna be having
Anybody?
some mods on here. So my feed is gonna be real clean.
Stay home.
Soon. I have no space for hate.
Yeah, don't cause issues in other people's neighborhoods.
Yo, what is he doing? Y'all giving him way too much attention, yo. Way too much energy, yo. Y'all giving him listen, y'all giving him way too much energy, period. Too much fucking energy, yo. What happened? I gotta go through this shit and get the names. But we did speak to some legal advisors and they know who to call. Yep. But I have it all in here, okay? The ones that I have at least. And they know who to call.
I'm Batman.
Is there any out here?
They might have still been open March because this was split from the March.
Okay. None of them stayed back, huh?
Do you have a handle? I got some good footage of you talking to the cop. It was like pretty.
Really?
Yeah. I could send it to you.
Black Girl Rev.
Black Girl.
Yep, I'm pressing the bill, and I will be getting this started here next week.
Black Girl. TIAMECPA.
Federal charges for people that get arrested for riot charges out of state.
Oh, good.
Seriously, that would solve a lot of issues.
That would solve a whole lot of issues.
Sorry about that. And their Instagram. All right, I'll send you it. Okay, I'll send it to you.
All right, cool. A Black Girl Rev on Facebook, either or. All right. Much love. Be safe out here. Y'all giving him way too much fucking energy. Way too much energy. Way too much energy. Ignore him. So you guys see, thank you whoever's sending me love, yo. For real. We need that out here. Whoever's sending me
I need more love in here,
lots
but
of
no one's
love.
giving it
Receive
to
the
me.
return. And
You
people,
guys are very fun.
and people do not be triggered.
I would never cuss
Do
like
not
that.
be-
I mean, who the fuck would do that?
Let's show some love. Hit that thumbs up button.
He be spitting.
Listen. Yeah. Listen, don't give this Jesus dude no attention. That's all he wants. I don't know what you're doing, honey, but this is not about you right now. This is not about you. I don't know.
They're
what
trying
you're
to fight
doing.
the preacher
You got
guy
a mic
again.
and you got a thing. I don't know what you're doing, but I have no idea what you're doing. But I'm not gonna give you my energy. I am done speaking with you. Period. I don't know why you're here, but this is not about you.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I also he literally invades everybody's emotional, mental, and mental health space. That's literally why the song says it.
Okay.
Jerry Connors, we don't like the expression of violence in here and encouraging it.
Listen, you gotta take that and bring it.
Yeah,
to
and
the
that's like
top
a
and
horrible
tell them the
statement,
truth.
man.
Okay.
Oh, Jerry, you're one of them fucking retarded piece
Okay,
of
so tell
shits.
them.
Yeah,
We
if you're
know.
gonna come in here and do
They
that,
know.
I'm reporting to the FBI and the CIA and the Space Force. And basically, I'm just getting you out of my channel. So you know, enjoy fucking your mother.
I can't. Yo.
Yeah, no coming in here and talking about violence.
Listen, I've been out here since 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. 2 p.m., yo. I'm
Some
out here.
people.
If y'all want to
Some
support
people
me,
should have swallowed their
my
children.
Venmo and my Cash App is
Yeah.
Black Girl Rev. Okay? I'm going to keep being out here. If y'all want to support me, send me love, and however way you can. I would appreciate that. It's real out here. Y'all know how SPD run out here. Y'all see it for yourselves. And I'm gonna get a mod because we're gonna start blocking people.
You missed all kinds of stuff. Kit Kat. You missed the scary stuff too that you would have loved to watch earlier.
Latina.
No midget porn. At least not right now. The kids are still up.
All right. I think that's it for tonight, yo. I hope those are at home. You guys are doing what y'all can to contribute to this movement, however way y'all can. Whether it's calling officials, voting, checking yourself, checking your family members, supporting those who are out here. There's many different ways to protest, yo. It's real out here. They do.
I hope someone sews her vagina shut and she can.
Yo.
But she's just a hateful, disrespectful piece of shit person. Like,
she's just jumping on the bandwagon trying to steal some money from the real BLM. She's going to steal it with donations from her BLM supporters.
that's right. Did everyone give up? Is that it? Everyone's leaving.
It looks like it just died.
Yeah. No calling for abortions, Jesus. That's right. We're all here for love.
Did she say yo in her little diatribe? Now that's professional. Picking at your eyelashes and your eyes, using your camera while you're doing a stream.
Want to burn some shit up? Go burn that new motherfucking key arena up. Motherfuckers spinning. We out here got corona and they motherfuckers spinning billions on. What the fuck? We don't think and get together. Hey, I got to speak for my people. We want reparations for the preparation. We out here walking.
I'm happy they found the meth addict in the city.
Not motherfucker that came on the plane. They came on the plane. We talking about the motherfuckers that came on the boat, the descendants. Walking. Ain't got shit. And they don't even go in our neighborhood. Fucking scared. And they won't even go in our neighborhood. Because we hard like that. We will burn this bitch down. And that's what we wait. It's gonna happen. And that's what it is, what it is.
Thank you.
Another person talking
was
about
real.
spreading violence throughout the entire city.
I'm scared now.
Great, awesome.
That was real, folks. That guy's not even with these protesters. He's just speaking his mind as he's walking by, just as that other white guy was with this dog.
Drive ass fool, don't know nothing anyhow.
Chump don't want the help. Chump don't get the help. Drive ass buzz. Anyhow.
What do we got going on in 2?
An asshole. No, I think it's actually the preacher guy.
Oh, really? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
The son of a preacher, man.
What'd they say?
So, folks, I don't know if tomorrow I'm going to be on. I'm going to try to get a lot of stuff moved tomorrow. It's at my studio.
Why don't you write down Do you have like a pen and a paper so you can give that guy some information? Why don't you tell him about the information because he was asking about it.
Oh, yeah.
The Netflix thing. Yeah, the doggy wants to go home.
You have Netflix? Yes. So I know you were asking for info on like all this stuff.
Oh, you see, they use Netflix because they're a bunch of perverts.
I was gonna let you know.
Yeah, I heard that too.
They're all watching cuties. Goddamn 6 cents of bitches.
And they have a whole bunch of documentaries and different info under the section with all the different info and stuff.
Did he just say they're getting all their information off of Netflix? They do know Netflix tries to produce Ancient Aliens, right? And like a bunch of other just bullshit documentaries that don't mean anything.
Do they produce it or do they just run it now after?
I don't know.
History Channel.
Kit Kats, could it be the rat?
He talked about with protests, you have the have-nots. And the question really becomes the haves and the have-nots. The minorities, the in-between, that would be the majority, and you need to recruit the in-betweens onto your side.
That dog saying, "Take me home. This is
Country
stupid."
roads to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mount Mama.
Uncomfortable, but you want to make the in-betweens. You want to recruit them onto your side.
I'm happy we're getting a history lesson from a bunch of meth addicts and drunks. Great, awesome.
I'm going to make everything uncomfortable for you. But what that does is it doesn't advance the
We gotta
movement.
leave, boss.
There's no
Everyone here's
understanding.
retarded.
There's just, you don't instantly agree with
It's all right, puppers. Everything's fine. Why can't you understand me, you stupid piece of shit?
So,
Or dog's trying to give him a warning. What does he do? Ignore it.
This guy's gonna kill you and take your kidneys, boss. You gotta go.
questions, and it turns to spewing, well, if you don't agree with me, fuck you. I mean, not you, but those people.
Yeah,
then it's going to push me away. And then,
Hey, if anyone in this chat doesn't agree with me, fuck you.
I live my entire life in this thing.
That was blunt.
We only know the Russian
I thought that's what people wanted.
They don't even know how to verify.
I'm not saying
That's not what people want. Chat, I thought you wanted my blatant honesty.
racism is one manifestation of the irrational thought, but it takes other forms. So if you want white people to be like, well, you're not black, so I'm not going to discriminate you for not being white, but I'm going to create
You don't agree with that?
bullshit reason to deny you opportunities. And there's a whole group of people
Dave's
who
wolf based
experience a lot of what you thought would be what you experienced because they've experienced being on the negative end of receiving faulty thought processes.
Handies.
But just because it's not a racial issue, then denies them the opportunity to connect you. So that's
Well, that
why-
explains why OBS is running like absolute dog shit all this time.
No,
I was running like
Black Lives
24
Matter
instances of like different shit.
There is no life that shouldn't matter.
Now it's running better.
This Black Lives Matters organization has politicized everything. But when you talk to things about police officers, if you look at the numbers, police officers in America kill more people, independent of race, relative to organizations of the side or countries of the side. When you look at the numbers,
The PayPal's fucking with you. What happened?
you look at the numbers and the studies by independent people of both races, they actually show that it's not skewed one race or another. So when you think about race, you miss.
Everyone try the PayPal. Make sure it's working. Send $5. That's just, just to make sure PayPal's working. Everybody send $5 over. This is a test.
I just want to warn you, if you get caught in the middle, they'll kill your fucking dog. So just like be careful and protect your dog.
The police.
He's not gonna kill his
Shoot your
dog.
fucking dog, like no
But
one
that
business.
goes to the point. How do you fight hate if you're gonna hate so much they're gonna kill a dog?
It's their fucking animals, dude who doesn't like dogs.
You're saying that the cops are gonna shoot
No
your
one-
dog.
The cops will shoot your dog if you're not careful.
Fine. I will leave. You guys will listen, which is all that I can ask for, so I'm grateful. That's my only point. There's a deeper rooter issue.
Incoming the law. Remember, everyone, PayPal or Streamlabs, you got to make sure it works. It's $5, $5 a day.
Yeah.
You can keep Wolf's hemorrhoids at bay.
He was talking about BLM as an organization, and I was like, it's not just an organization. Like, there's no BLM chapter here. But he ceased to. What's that? Yeah.
Hey, so you got followers on there? Are you live broadcasting?
I am, yeah.
So, YouTube, that guy said that if you donate to Black Lives Matter, you're donating to the Democratic Party. That's not true. Okay? Not true.
That's very
Actually,
true.
There's a portion, but it's not as large as people say.
I would argue
True.
that they're not necessarily Democrats. Right? So, like,
It's a
you're not-
portion.
you're not donating
Even
to
he just
Democrats.
admitted, the guy just said
You're not donating
it's a
to Joe
portion.
Biden. That's not what this is. As a heads
They,
up.
they just said a portion
I
of
know
it is
that.
donated to the
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter thing. Oh, well, yeah, it's not a huge portion,
I
but
haven't
yeah.
known anybody personally to donate to Black Lives Matter. I have had people donate to, like, Snack Block and well, they're not even companies. They're just people that are out here that call themselves a group that are helping the protesters.
So I would like
That's
to
the only
start
thing that I've
conversation
heard.
about that. How do we protect you guys? How do we protect the protesters from the police? We've got medics, but the police can cut
Really
us from
easily.
our medics.
Here's how you protect
So
the
what are we
protesters
gonna
from the police.
What are we
Stop
gonna do?
destroying shit.
They won't
Stop breaking
even
the
treat
fucking law.
protesters that are hurt because they're afraid
Please.
that the protesters will attack them or something. So it's difficult. I mean, people
Not
have
nerve.
to kind of take
It's
care of themselves.
NEVE.
MRZ Red Badger donated $5 through Super Chat. Did it work?
I mean, I've helped.
Oh God,
Not
no,
even
that's
close to
cops in
Yeah,
this
I saw that.
more often
And
kill
there's
minorities.
there's double amount of like people killed by cops in black, but there's 5 times the amount
That's
of
right,
white.
estimated.
Right.
So
Very
if you do it
true.
by,
Actually,
like per capita, let's say, by the percentage, there's way more percentage-wise by population of black people.
Anyways, I might not be here tomorrow. I'm going to try to get my studio
And
worked on tomorrow.
But
A lot.
yes, there's
If I am going to be on, it's probably going to be later
gonna be more
at like
cops
8-ish.
I think
We're watching Central right now shoot up.
Yeah, I think those numbers are kind of hard for people to wrap their minds around, so
I don't understand
they
that.
get confused by
Like,
that.
yeah, like percentage of me.
If you're a white person and you live in this world as a aggressive white person, then like congratulations.
That's my glucose monitor.
I have a lot of white history behind me.
Shoot up.
I don't think anybody sitting around here believes that shit. Like, we're all sick of your ridiculous white Jesus rhetoric. Like, take your
I shoot up with this.
Did she just say we're all sick of your white
Right,
Jews
yeah.
rhetoric? What the fuck?
I thought you said there were cops down here. Did they? They moved away.
Yeah, they're on the out corner right there.
She did just
She
say
did
that,
say
right?
that.
Oh, there's some cops over here.
What the fuck?
I don't see
It's
them,
okay.
but I think they
Black,
just have their lights
Black
off.
Lives Matters, but fuck the Jews apparently. Really, good on you, BLM people in Seattle. That's really fucking great of you. Really anti-Semitic.
He absolutely said it because I'm delayed, and so I listened on the delay, and I heard her say it. Wow.
This is why when people argue with me, like, well, you know what's really going on, I'm like, yeah, I'm the crazy one. Yeah, she seems so nice, apparently.
Yeah, anybody that I know who has
Just
said that
listen
they've
to
donated
Ilhan
to the
Omar's
movement
speeches.
has donated to not even.
Well, did you hear him or that
like, real
one night where they
businesses
talked about we need to round up the
that are out
Jews?
here, who to
Hear
their like.
You guys didn't hear that? That was
Snack
like a
Block,
few weeks
Snack
ago. Yeah,
Mamas,
one of the.
well, that's in Portland. Just I can't think of the other groups right off the top of my head, but like the
Hold on.
street medics. and
Jews
stuff
cannot
like
be
that,
prosecuted.
to their Venmos and stuff. It's I actually haven't heard of anybody donating to BLM. I'm sure there's a group like BLM is but
because some people did stuff.
1 second.
Steve Hutt, you might want to rephrase that so I can make sense of what the hell you're trying to say.
But personally, I haven't heard of anybody actually doing that. So,
Just for a second.
Yeah, no, a couple of them, they went on there straight out saying, like, it's the white
Yeah, I don't have
Jewish
my comments
that
up
are
right
in
now,
power and have the money, and we need to round them up. I'm just like, what the fuck am I hearing? Like,
know that they're being listened to and seen. Even though there's cameras everywhere, they seem to forget that the world can hear
Or
everything
they
they're
don't
saying.
care.
That's even
And that was
worse.
in
probably.
Portland. Oh, look, we didn't riot. Here's a broken window. Oh, no, that's not a broken window. I
If you
take
see a
that back.
bathroom, let me know.
Sorry, that was wrong. That's just the thing that's tied up with Sullivan. Never mind. None of it.
Restaurants and stuff, I'm still seeing that are open.
You still can't go round wanting people.
Yeah, people
to
are
be
just
dead
like hanging out
based on
outside
their
while the
ethnicity.
protesters
It's
are
also
walking by.
like nothing's boarded up here.
And the people eating at the restaurants don't really seem surprised about what's
no,
happening.
Yeah, there's literally people sitting in the bars outside restaurants. Like, it's just
Hold on, I got someone at the door to me. 1 second.
Can't believe she said that. My God.
we're gonna decide it then.
Are you staying the night?
Don't I want to drive like almost 5 hours from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I am hearing Hitler's speech sometimes with these people. Can we not have a reinsurgence of Hitler? I mean, that'd be really great. Thank you very much for the $4.99.
I know. Well, no.
Well, you
Chris,
left early though.
Yeah, she had plans with her family. That's why.
It's all my fault. Well, I didn't even know about it until last minute.
Oh, Alan, I'm sorry.
I didn't text her and let her know till like 2 or 3.
Yeah, he was like, "Want to go to Seattle?" I'm like,
I know. I saw her in the VA tonight. I'm like.
Wasn't racist, who didn't have a racist feeling in them, watching all this and seeing all this
Alan
race
donates
accusations hurled at them, and
$4.99.
suddenly
Auburn lost, but here's your almost $5. FML. Auburn
very
fan.
much.
"There's." Would you say that there's more Portland streamers?
There
more
you go.
Portland press
Auburn
here than
fan.
Seattle. I guess
They do
there's
seem
two
like
press
it.
there.
All right, everyone,
Yeah,
just start
it's about-
shooting over $5 at a time. It's the only way we can make sure everything's working.
We are in Seattle.
And if you do, K-Man's going to match you dollar for dollar.
They probably hate the song here. It's kind of like how old school Portlanders hate the show Portlandia.
He wants to get me that rhino.
Yeah, they were doing
I
chants.
did find a rhino with over 700.
Oh, the energy went down a little bit.
I thought that was a pretty good price. Ronald Brooks, if you want, there, I don't have an email for it. You got to click in the description. It'll bring you
Good night,
directly
Ray.
to a donation link.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're telling somebody else to go off today. Yeah, get her a Hot Pocket. Thought you were talking about me.
Look at that, you get like a sandwich, like onion rings in it, and mozzarella sticks.
Who is my PayPal donation?
It's here. Sila Buck.
Got cool murals here. Looking for
Running for your life.
when we land. It says when we land.
There's a PayPal link.
And then this sub bottom.
No, Mr. Reg Badger. No dying.
Oh, CJ left.
I didn't know why you're yelling at me
yeah,
in
they
all
didn't want him
caps.
here.
If you haven't figured out, you need to learn more. Yeah, I've been watching this for a while. It's called making the conversation on the show. Why don't you hit the caps lock and chill the fuck out for a second? How about that?
Looks like a cool thrift store. Okay.
Yeah,
Looks like
I have to
cool.
actually lock up my AR,
need
otherwise it
this.
goes
You're
mad
right,
and
I
starts
need
shooting
this.
people
Hell
randomly.
Did you see me sporting
Really
that?
weird. Goes out and commits crimes, robs banks.
Oh, look at these shoes. I don't know if I could pull off the shoes though. But those pants are like snakeskin. I think I could pull it off. Depends on
If
where
you have
I'm
to do
going,
regular login, I can't send the email over because it may contain some things. Wait.
Yeah, we're right by the chicken.
Yeah, I thought you were leaving, Ray. Don't worry. We're not going to block you.
Oh, yeah, he does. We're just talking. I think we're gonna
Is he
plan
still
on
here?
heading back. Darla, we're done.
Ronald, don't put your email in, or whoever's
Definitely gonna
emailed
have to
that,
grab a Red
please.
Bull before we go.
That was not my email.
Yeah, they still
There's like
probably
two.
hiring.
Yeah, don't dox yourself or others.
Yeah.
Maybe like over a
Maybe,
little
Oh,
over
okay.
100.
Yeah, maybe 100.
Yeah, like 100.
Thomas and Broadway.
Thank you very much for the $5.
They don't trust
probably at least
CJ.
100 people here, so.
I don't know. Ask CJ. I don't want to say stuff about it. I don't want to talk about it and spread rumors. You can ask him. Well, it's like affiliations and such.
She might be, I don't know. I just don't think it's really
Oh,
good
look
to
at the
take a bunch of
store.
people and start being like,
Cute.
you know,
It's just mud base.
F the
Just kidding.
Jews or anybody else. Like,
Still cute.
Nails, a smoke shop.
Justin, don't put your
Oh,
don't put your real
look
email.
at that
in.
necklace.
Don't get doxxed.
I don't think I could pull that off. I'm not telling.
Well, sometimes rumors
You
are
ask
fact.
him. I'm not spreading things.
I heard Idaho's pretty
Hello.
nice.
You heard nothing from me.
They're definitely coordinating right now still. You see the crowd's still pretty big, so they're still coordinating.
I got something to
Oh,
do for you.
trendy Wendy. Nacho, Baracho, Goose Taco.
458 SOCOM.
Cool.
I meant my penis. I told you I decided not to get a Beowulf for a SOCOM, right?
I used to have a skirt like that, plaid skirt.
Negative.
I could probably pull
It's
that
too
off,
much
maybe.
money for ammo. And my shotgun will accomplish whatever goal I need.
Ah, it's like just a little cold out here, but it feels good.
I got some cold for my dead hands. Central
Someone
currently
got
is looking at
BLM.
his
I have
penis.
no idea.
Yeah, I think at this point with the price. With the
Auburn
ammo,
fan, thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Give a pleasant night.
Here they come. Are they
Yeah,
behind
for the
us?
price of ammo.
They're just doing a little
I have
drive-by.
to charge the intruder.
You rob him.
Cannabis equity. They love
Yep, you have
cannabis
the
here, like
civil
in,
lawsuit for
Portland.
the price and ammo you have to pay to defend yourself.
Let go of the ball.
Okay, well,
I just got a hold of the damn thing. You just let it go. I looked down again and I thought about it and I swallowed really hard. I said, well, that's okay, God. I got myself into this mess. I'll get myself out. You go.
Thank you, everybody who have donated. I very much appreciate it. We're almost at 200. It'd be nice to hit the whole goal tonight, but that's okay. We don't always hit it. This chat is nothing but sweeties and people trying to help.
where's your donut? In my car, or in Jared's car.
She sits on the donut while she drives.
Oh,
This
that's
is everywhere.
mean.
Storm Dancer, thank you for the $5.
Thank you, Storm Dancer, for the $5 reviews.
I don't know where CJ's at.
Hold me close, young Storm Dancer.
You can ask him what happened. Oh, I just realized that's the song that he was singing. We go back, Jack, do it again. I don't know the rest of the words. Sorry. No, we didn't kick CJ out. Why do people think that I have control over which streamers get kicked out? Somebody said that to me.
Oh, it smells like curry.
Who it does? No, I did
Carissa,
not.
why
Get
did you
CJ
kick
kicked
out CJ?
It smells so good.
So they kicked him out then. That's my
Yeah.
concern.
He's not part of the crew anymore because he talks to people. Yes, please hit the like for me if you haven't already.
Hello,
Helps with
Manuel.
the channel, helps with the algorithms, help people get in here. You're all amazing, beautiful, sweet, sweet summer children.
Thanks, Wendy. We are in Seattle. Not sure where we're walking to.
Sway you.
No one wants to hang around Fire Marshal CJ.
Would you?
Hell no. But I am not in his camp like these retards are.
Thank you, Jeremy.
No races against
We're
anybody.
not mad about the viewers. I didn't kick CJ out. What the hell? You could go back and watch my video. I didn't kick anybody out. I don't have that type of power, especially in a new city. Diaz. Why does everybody think I'm Diaz? I'm not Diaz Love.
CJ wasn't comrade enough.
I didn't see
Yeah,
Diaz
exactly.
here either, so I don't know if that's true.
Anyone got eyes on Diaz
Trey is not
being
here.
pushed around yet somewhere?
He's home, I think. No, they said Diaz, not Dez. You'll have to go back and look at his live. I'm not sure. I was trying to keep my distance a little bit.
Super chat didn't work.
Thanks, Rachel.
Oh no, Wild Fox.
Looks like they're forming back up in 4.
Truth, I am not against that.
Thanks, Ronald.
That's some truth.
It's a
Yeah,
interesting
they're
night.
getting back in 3 and 4.
The mist feels nice. I don't think he was threatened, but yeah. Anyway,
Wow, she changed subjects there. I don't think he was threatened, but you know, whatever. Moving on.
The ban and number 1.
thanks, Trey.
Looks like they're following the group.
What does someone have to do to join the camera crew? To show up with the camera, I guess, and not try to beat us up, and follow the rules of the road,
Why'd you kick CJ out?
which means
Follow the
not
rules
messing
of the
with
road.
the cops or the protesters, or you probably won't be.
But that's,
you won't- you
but that's
probably won't get a
literally
warm
what you
welcome
guys all
if
do.
you do either of those things. What's your question, AB? Oh, he
That's
was.
I'm
I didn't
thinking
hear
Blah
that part.
Malicious. He seen too much, so they hosted it.
CJ was given too many BJs.
I don't know why there's no chanting. I think it's because it's like later in the night.
I feel like one is the Le Mans racetrack or something. Or Le Mans.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Ooh,
They have broken their spirit.
should I be streaming this or no?
Maybe.
Well, everybody's streaming here.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
I'll sell you. You get the
Hey, look, it's a bunch of douchebags
I
holding
made a
cameras
try.
at each other's faces.
Well, I just like I don't know. Ah.
No, I'm okay. I'm mad as hell.
Real press stream what they want
Yeah,
to stream.
he's here.
I'm watching on Taylor's.
I think Dee's also checking on my other, the other platform.
Keep moving.
He wants
I'm
these
mad.
cops prosecuted.
I'm mad as hell.
For what?
Yep, I'm in Seattle. I'm in Seattle. Yeah.
This crap has been going on since I can remember. I'm in the 60s.
Yes.
You
This
racing
crap
him?
has been going on since the
I'm mad as
60s.
hell.
He's mad as hell. He wants justice for Brianna.
Man, we all been, man.
That's what he said.
He wants justice for shit. He doesn't know what the
Abby
fuck
Hoff-
he
back in the
is.
60s, when I grew up,
Man,
Abby
how can y'all
Hoffman,
do this? Like,
Abby Hoffman, Jerry Rubin, Angela Davis.
You guys remember back when the Beatles were good?
But are you from here?
They were pretty good, guys.
St. Louis, Missouri.
St. Louis, Missouri.
In
Okay.
the house.
You just got out of
St.
the
Louis,
bar.
Missouri in the
Imagine
house.
that.
No, what happened? I was in the bar.
Is it like this over there, like the protests?
No, yeah.
What time's bar closed for you guys on the West
It's more
Coast?
extreme.
Depends on the city.
Here or in Missouri?
In Missouri.
Okay.
St. Louis, yeah. But here it's more like, you know,
I want to
but it's still, y'all still probably got I love how like y'all got the film thing going on. Y'all so serious about protesting. I feel good. Yeah, 'cause this
4
my
lanes
first
and 4.
one. That's crazy. And I feel like I've been lazy. Are you black? I'm sorry, man. But like now, I walked into it though. Like
You
I
were just
walked
walking and you just happened to be there?
and yeah. Cause I was driving. I was walking to my car.
I was
And
coming by to buy
and I
me
saw
some
y'all,
crack with my drunk friend. So the bar closes here. Depends what it is.
You
Um,
smell really good, by the way.
Usually
Thank you.
Dang,
2
what is
a.m.
that?
It's oil.
in
It's oil?
where I'm at.
See, y'all know about the African oil.
But they made
I
a
don't
new
know.
thing where
What-
the
is that
bars
what
can
it's
stay
called?
open.
Wait, let
just
me
while
see
it's
that because
closed
I
at
need
2.
that. Oh wait, did you get it made for you?
No, they
Black
sell it.
Beard as well.
No. Actually, I bought this from like a lady who sold like Afro Century.
Where can we
Kit
find
Kat
it?
77. What are you
African
looking
oil.
at?
Just saying.
Oh, is it secret?
Kit Kat 77. Are you single?
St.
Because
Louis?
K-Man is. And he's looking
That's
for
like
love.
the best cologne I've smelled. So
Oh, yeah,
some
you like
lady,
it?
some
Looking
lady
to
just
move
made it.
to the West Coast.
Wow.
Yeah, she sell it in her trunk.
There you go. He's going to move
But
here and
the
help
thing
me
is,
win the California.
You know, anywhere. But I switched from cologne to oil.
Yeah, maybe not
Like,
that,
oil
but
is
somewhere
like-
over here.
it's so natural.
And it doesn't mess with your like hormones as much
No,
as
it's not loud.
cologne.
Probably home.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know they ever did.
Yeah. I try to.
Well, if
stick
you're a
to that
mouse,
stuff, too.
K-Man's the pussy.
And it's not like overpowering.
Come on,
but it smells
oil,
really good.
commercial,
I
oil,
love
twist
tea.
oil, more natural.
That's his commercial.
Y'all hella cool up here, man.
Well, I didn't hear anybody threatening him. I just heard them talking, and then with CJ. And then I saw the protesters walk away from him, and then I looked over and he was gone. So I figured he just decided to leave.
I think I
and there
embarrassed
was somebody
K-Man.
sticking up
He
for
went
him
to
as
sleep.
well.
Or
Anyway.
he went quiet really quickly.
There were people.
I got a little shy there.
I got a little shy there. Ladies, he's sensitive.
That love potion number 9.
Unlike Central, he does have 2 working feet.
Scroll up.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be in it.
Scroll up the comments.
This one? What is this thing?
I got to make my own entertainment when stuff slows down. Come on now.
Yeah, I only have 1.5 feet.
We can make it one nub and a real foot. I got a bone saw in my garage.
That's all right.
I don't even know where it came
Yeah,
from.
thank you, Andy.
Your last victim. Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's still alive.
You don't want him to know he's a victim?
Yeah, he's watching the stream right now.
Oh.
Dude, get up! Victim! You're a victim!
Yeah, I don't know.
Kit Kat, do you like tall, athletic
Yeah,
men?
that's what seemed to happen.
If so, then no one in this chat is beautiful.
Yeah, I'm 5'2", 300
Why didn't you
pounds.
stick up for him, Adam?
Nobody knows
I
the
mean, I went
trouble
over there
I
and it
see.
seemed fine, and then I thought he just left on his own. If somebody was trying to beat his ass, of course I would have been like, hey. That's why I walked
Nobody
up
knows
there.
my sorrow.
They're like, whose dick is longer? Come on, let's rub sticks.
Make fire.
Apparently, got to move to Texas. Hey, man. I have a chainsaw too. I got a sawzall. I mean, we could. I have a radial saw. We could do it. Oh, the radial saw would actually make really short work of it. You probably wouldn't even feel it.
Why would I turn? I didn't turn my back on CJ. I was literally standing right there. Okay, that's
Wait,
enough.
did CJ get arrested?
Yeah, now I'm getting harassed by his viewers because I didn't stand up for him. What was I supposed to do? I didn't even know it was happening. Oh, God.
I wasn't sure of that. That's so cool that somebody. Wow,
I think I can predict the future.
What's that?
Oh, Bagan Nash, the chick that was motocross chick, by the way. I haven't seen her in a while. You're talking about the person who was putting salmonella in the salad bar.
And people in my comments are like, you know, wow, what are they doing? And I'm like,
Well, of course they eat their own. That's what I was saying before. It's why everyone's like, you don't know how they are. They're here for a good cause. I'm like, well, you apparently know the fuck they are. After watching them tase and beat the shit out of people who are supposed to be their leaders, like, they're a fucking gang.
I know. So do you have to go back to Louisville and all this other bullshit?
Okay, well, I'm 7'1". Does that count?
Oh, that's not the same thing. Oh, that's right. I did meet him once, just like I met CJ a couple times. CJ seems cool, from what I know. I don't really know him that well, so I can't really comment. Yeah, sometimes we do get attacked from every side.
CJ showing him in his car. So did he get kicked out of the Colt? Really? Oh, in Texas?
Yeah, it's not a comrade anymore, so they're not going to stick up for him.
Yeah, I don't care about the clout.
He was trying to find truth and stuff, and, you know, that's not allowed.
Dude, what the fuck did you just do to me?
There's still like 100 people here.
Remember, you have to
No,
say
it's not smoke, it's
Black
like
Lives Matter, and those are the only thing important against police brutality. Unless you're trying to stop violence and you're black, then they beat your ass. And
I haven't met
if
Omari.
you film
but I've watched his
anything
streams
else that's
before.
happening, especially them fucking up, they beat your ass. And am I missing anything? I think they beat people's ass whenever they have wrong thing. Hey guys, I think we should be peaceful. They beat those 4 or 5 black guys' asses. He was getting pilled at the Proud Boys rally. That doesn't surprise me.
Oh yeah.
I believe he's a
barely know
real-life
CJ, and I actually did go up there to see what was happening, and they were just talking from what I saw. So we were all there, like literally feet away from him. And then you went over and talked to him.
Just to clarify, number 2 was that pink-haired girl, right?
No, this
That's
is
great
Carissa.
that he
She's in
has,
Portland.
people
usually.
that support him and all that.
Yeah, no, he said he was all right. Turned around, then went back to filming the guy that was talking, and CJ was gone. I saw that Dean was gone too, so I figured that maybe he went with him, but yeah, CJ was not to fight back. It was a good choice on his part to walk away and de-escalate. I'm glad he did that.
I'll double check the Seattle police rosters, jail rosters.
But like somebody said, we're not, each other's responsibility.
Yeah, it's not our job, grasp where he is, but at the same point.
Yeah, I mean, we went over and checked on him, and also find him, but I still smell that guy. I think some of his oil got on me. I smell so good.
Diggity.
Need to find some of that magic love potion oil.
Hey, Alita's back in theaters, by the way. Battle Angel.
Love potion number
They put it
9.
back in theaters. So that's pretty cool. I'm happy about that. I don't know. Apparently they kicked him out of the cult that they're a part of.
Turns me on when I feel left out. So I turn around, say, baby, I don't care no more. I know this for sure. I'm walking out that door, but I've been in town for just now 15 minutes now.
Gene, that's probably true. He does. He actually tries to do a handstand, beat the camera at the head height.
People, they don't understand. No grandsons, they can't understand. No me, I ain't ever gonna understand. I'm being choked out by my helmet. Last night, she said. There's just like creeper following the group.
They're getting loud again.
He's been here the whole time, just a creeping as we're peeping.
Hey, boss, man, I can get the audio on one.
No.
There goes Adam. Now the streamers start running. So they ditched and ran.
You heard about that cop ran over somebody with a motorcycle in Portland, right?
There we go. Okay, so now people are starting to put on their masks.
Yeah,
because we pissed them off. So the little hornets are all angry now. So
Gas
some
on
people
up,
are
gas on up.
putting on their masks.
Stay together. Stay together.
Get together and stay tight. This is bullshit every night.
Hold on. Well, they did. They came up to him and told him to go home, and they ran away. So
This woman reminds me of my aunt, and I kind of want to race her myself.
because of Mike Solon and his irrepressible steroid use and possible steroid use. I don't know, man. He gets really angry, really like steroid rage. You know, you see roid rage. Wait a minute. We're having trouble here.
It's DOS Freeway with DOS cops everywhere. Because LA retards decided that it's a good idea to walk on one of the busy fucking highways.
It's the 101 just outside of Hollywood, in fact, And this is in protest to the
I don't
Armenian
know what they're doing.
Azerbaijan.
Hey, you know what's a good way to protest a war? Go get a rifle and go fight it.
I don't know. They're
Go to your country and
they're
work with
having
them.
trouble turning around.
Standing on the
I don't
fucking
know why
freeway in the
they're
United
having
States
trouble
ain't gonna
turning
do jack
around.
and all shit.
I thought they took like driving lessons and stuff. And
LA
had driver's
special.
licenses.
Yeah.
Apparently, this has been going on for about half an hour now, at least.
Is it a car chase?
My calibration.
I think they're just blocking the highways.
Hold on.
That asshole's probably going to join.
Wasn't the black shoes with red laces a form of the Nazis?
Black boots with red laces. It was.
What is happening
Well,
here?
here we have the inverse.
No, those are red laces still.
Not on Converses. Maybe on
The
Bates boots.
protesters are nowhere near here. They're a block
Bates.
away.
Yeah. Doc Martens.
Yeah, there you go.
There are police cars down the block.
Oh, they're getting hungry and won again. That's right. Come this way.
Hey, K-Man, what gun is that you have in the picture?
More people without
Guns?
masks. I tell you what, clip that. Seriously.
Tracker 44. Taurus Tracker 44.
Clip that. Look at all these people without masks.
Maybe I'll look into
No
something
mask
like that
on.
for the 357.
We do have someone that have masks
Can't go
on.
wrong with the price.
So we got 1 2 3. One of them is the commander.
American Dream was going to send me
this
one, but
particular
then
unit,
he checked
or
it
at
out.
least the one that was ordering them around.
He decided to
no
keep all
mask.
of his guns.
So at least
LA, they're blocking the freeway.
'cause I will, I like to
Apparently,
send those,
there's the Armenian
to the,
something
the
happening.
SPD and
People
city
stopped on the
council,
freeway.
Twitters. Because technically, any of these officers can have COVID-19.
Pug Face Media is in LA.
Thank you, everybody. This Jewish couple loves bacon. I'm a bad Jew. I freely admit it. I also love shellfish. Really admit that too. And I like cheese on my hamburgers. I'm a terrible Jew.
I'm guessing the Armenians care, but that's
A little bit more of the olive oil showed up.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. I do.
It's doubtful there's any really good audio from Los Angeles. That camera is quite a ways away, and all you would hear would be cars running at best.
Yes, the big.
Maybe some
That guy
horns
said,
honking.
1,000 people are killed every year by the police, which is still less than smoking, hippos, tigers.
Drunk drivers.
Drunk drivers. Probably peanut allergies.
So we have a riot.
Hey, Central, look up how many people die over 1,000.
Hey, Jew burgers? Did I hear about Jew burgers? What are Jew burgers?
Bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Jew burgers.
No. Bacon cheeseburger. That is like, that's about the epitome of bad Jew food.
That is bad Jew food. You're right.
Because you got pork and you got the milk with the
Yeah, the dairy and and everything's
How
all
many
mixed
people
together.
die every year in LA traffic?
I'm Jewish. I'm allowed to say all that.
I was married to a Jew and I have Jewish children, so yeah.
I love lobster, Jack. I love it.
So far, let's see.
You can say anything you want about it.
Oh, I'm looking. Believe me, I'm looking. See, we
Sorry,
got
freaking delicious.
Go ahead.
We got the guys back here.
Oh, you.
I'm basically,
Okay.
I'm essentially
So far,
surrounded
what I
by
found,
press.
and I'll do another search under another place, but
I don't
intentional
have,
self-harm or suicide is 47,173.
I've got, these guys over here.
Nephritis,
I
nephrotic
still don't
syndrome,
know
or
why
nephrosis, that's
they,
all dealing with the kidney problems,
why they turned around and ran up
50,633.
here
Necrosis is robbing.
and did a really
Necrosis is
bad,
more. Go on.
N-E-P-H.
Oh, okay. I thought you said necrosis.
I don't know why they
No,
did that.
nephrosis.
And then came here and burst out and then ran back up here.
Influenza and
They ran
pneumonia,
down the road about
55,672.
And
Diabetes,
then,
hello world, 83,564.
then they came back up here.
Alzheimer's disease, much higher than you might think, 121,404 people per year. Stroke, 146,383.
Get down to more closer to 1,000.
I don't know.
Okay, let's see what I can find.
Pretty sure I might have been able to talk. I freely admit I like the belt fit.
Oh my God.
I like it. I freely admit.
What about elevators?
Escalators.
So
Oh, you might be on
what
something.
what would I use? I got it. Educate me, please.
So
There we go. Top
basically
10
we're just
leading
standing.
causes
We're
of
just
death.
standing. We're not doing anything. Now eventually,
And it's exactly the same ones I just mentioned.
Well, it's not going to be in the top 10. It's going to be like
eventually
in the
what's
top
going to happen, the cops are going to get
10,000.
angry.
Right. The problem is trying to find anything
See,
lower than
okay,
that.
how many people die of AIDS every year?
Okay, that's fairly high. Let's see. 13,000 people.
How many?
13,000.
More people died of AIDS than cancer. Okay, how about crossing the street? How many people die a year by crossing the street?
You're really going to make me hunt this down, aren't you?
Sure am.
In 2017, 5,977 pedestrians were killed in traffic crashes in the U.S. That's about one death every 88 minutes by a pedestrian. Additionally, an estimated 137,000 pedestrians were treated in emergency departments for non-fatal crash-related injuries in that same
We
year.
just want fatalities.
5,977.
Fivefold.
My
What about
hair's just starting to
hail?
bleed.
I couldn't hear you. What?
So wait, how many people fatally, from crossing the street?
5,000. Well, it doesn't give it crossing the street specifically, but pedestrians that were killed by
Perfect.
cars.
Yeah.
5,977.
Okay, so more people die from crossing the street than police. Okay. What else we got? Look, something closer, folks. How many people choke to death a year?
Well, that's going to be high. 2017, that's not as high as I thought it was. 5,216.
Okay, so more people die from choking than police every year. Okay,
Autoerotic asphyxiation. You never know. That might not be a stat that's recorded.
Daniel, I talk shit to everybody to their face.
Estimates of the mortality rate of autoerotic asphyxia range from 500 to 1,000 deaths per year in the U.S.
How many?
Between 500 and 1,000.
Okay, so you're more likely apparently killed by a cop than electrocution. So maybe, give or take, depending. It's a very big range.
Well, that wasn't electrocution.
Oh, what was that?
Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Oh. Okay, so that's suicide though, technically.
Yeah. But I thought I'd look it up just for the hell of it. Odds are about 1 to 1 there. Let's see, electrocution 4,000 injuries each year. It doesn't list how many deaths. Oh, wait. Incidents. 179 fatalities.
Toxic shock syndrome.
Really? TSS occurs in about 3 per 100,000 per year. That can't be right. Yeah, it doesn't give a number.
Yeah, electrocution. How many people are electrocuted? Or hit by
That
lightning?
was 4,000 something for.
How about hit by lightning?
Lightning.
It's real bad in India.
The U.S. has averaged 43 reported lightning fatalities per year.
Okay, so you're more likely to be killed by a cop than be struck by lightning. So that's something. Yeah, we're getting closer. Drowning in a sewer. How many people hit by trains? 600 a year. Okay, so we're getting up there. That's closer.
Well, it doesn't say drowning in a sewer, but it says unintentional drownings, 3,536. Roughly 10 people per day.
Yeah, how about
Of that-
tornado?
I was going to say, of that, 332 people are involved in boating-related incidents.
I believe that. People get drunk on boating.
What was the next one you were saying?
Tornado.
"41 people killed in 2019 compared to 10 people in 2018. How about earthquakes?
That's
That's going to be low.
No, not necessarily. That might be worldwide.
Remember, this is just in the U.S., so...
Yeah, we just
falling on people's heads.
What happened?
Things falling on people's heads in earthquakes.
Oh, concussions.
So, yeah, it says it varies from year to year. In 2010, about 120 people died as a result of earthquakes worldwide. So that's going to be a tough one to... What was the other one you were saying?
Someone said yeast infections.
What?
Someone asked yeast infections.
People are sick, you know that?
And?
I don't think anybody's died of a yeast infection. There is no count for how many people who've died of a yeast infection, so I'm guessing it's really, really low. I mean, there's people walking around with yeast infections probably for most of their life. K-Man, you had one, didn't you? You wanted to look up?
Death by prolapse.
I looked up hail, and it's like 20-something. It's numbers real low for the U.S.
Freezing to death.
Death by freezing, or maybe we should put exposure. 1,330 people die of cold exposure.
So you're more likely to die of cold exposure than a cop. So it's scurvy.
Depending on where you live, that could be high. It said scurvy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be really low. Maybe back in 1492 it was pretty high. 65-year-old man. No, there's no statistics for death by scurvy.
They're getting paid overtime.
Heart disease.
Just be thrilled shitless.
Oh, that's way high.
Oh, I know.
That's in the half million.
I want you to look who has the highest amount of heart disease too.
You should be
What do you mean?
shitless.
By
I'm filming trees. It's okay. I got you.
By race?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ethnic background.
Give me a minute to peruse this, or I can go through it while we talk about it. Heart disease is the leading cause of death for men and women, and people of most racial and ethnic groups in the United States. One person dies every 36 seconds from cardiovascular disease. About 655,000 Americans die each year. That's 25% of deaths. It costs the U.S. $219 billion each year.
So let me get this straight. Heart disease kills more people than the police and costs more money.
Yep.
Ooh, dog attack or rabies?
Okay.
Big number.
Rabies is going to be low. Dog attack might be higher than the actual rabies.
I think rabies is going to be higher.
Let me look up dog attack first. 30 to 50. What?
No.
Okay, I know 2 people personally that have been attacked by dogs.
30 to 50 people a year die from dog attacks. That's an average in there. Now rabies.
Hey, for the $5.
It just gives a worldwide approximately 59,000 deaths worldwide.
What about snake bites and spider bites?
They can ban whoever they want because I trust that they are banning them.
I almost spelled bites, B-Y-T-E-S, like the old game. It's been estimated that 7,000 to 8,000 people per year receive venomous bites in the U.S., and that 5 of those people die.
How many?
5.
From spider bites or snake bites?
Snake bites.
Well, that's pretty low.
And here it says snakes, 6 deaths per year on this one. Spiders, 7 deaths per
I
year.
am not going to have anyone cross.
Food poisoning?
You may
That's going to be fairly high.
decide to recklessly cross moral and ethical
Food
lines,
poisoning.
but you're not going to
128,000 hospitalized, 3,000 die.
So you are more likely to die from food poisoning than police.
3 times more likely.
I got one.
Yeah, let's see. So
What's that?
I can't hear you.
we don't
No, you didn't
allow,
enter the green room so I can see what
people
happened.
to spread hate.
Oh, I heard a
So
ghost.
that's censorship, right? Is that the deal?
Good evening, gentlemen. Here's one for you.
Who are you kidding? Who
Okay.
are you kidding?
What is it?
You hate a concept.
Silence?
You want to spread that.
No, how about how many people died from gang-related incidences?
Oh, that's going to be...
But good point to bring up.
Well, exactly. They
How's
don't have
everybody
to
doing tonight?
They don't want what's good for everybody. They only want what's good for themselves.
19,510 homicides per year.
And they want other people to suffer and pay for it.
How many?
19,510 homicides, 14,542 firearm homicides.
That's why the Southern strategy is such a success.
There's nothing specific to gang-related, though.
Okay, how about how many people died from domestic violence?
Better than they ever dreamed it would have worked. Oh, hello, Bruce. He's out here peeing. What a good puppy! Good puppy!
There you go.
Be a protest puppy.
There's another
He's
one.
he's not even like upset or
A
stunned
recent
or
John
anything.
Hopkins study claims that more than 250,000 people in the U.S. die every year from medical errors. Other reports claim numbers to be as high as 440,000. You're more likely to die in the hospital.
Look at that good glove.
Worldwide,
That's good
domestic
socialization
violence
training
deaths
right
are
there.
87,000
Very good.
approximately.
So I gotta tighten up.
So just imagine if we defunded the police.
Whew.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what we're getting at. These numbers would go way, way up.
So seriously, if you're
Here it is. In
hatred is so deep,
2007, 2,340
you need to
deaths
share
were
it
caused
so
by
badly
intimate partner violence.
that you have no problem.
How many?
Or see no problem
2,340 in 2007.
with using the death of a child to push your argument, to make your argument. You are absolutely
Thank you, Not Bob
100%
Saget, for
fucked
$2.
in the head, man, and you need to go look in the mirror.
That'll be a good one.
Because
Going
what if that was
downstairs.
your child? Especially when the Trump-supporting parents ask you.
Not
to
Bob
never
Saget
use his
donated
name.
$2 through
Nope,
Super
I've fallen,
Chat.
I can't get up.
Falling downstairs /
In that
stripping.
manner.
Falling
Is
downstairs
that a
/
shitbird? No, okay. I thought that was a shitbird. All right. Hold on, I saw a state. Hold on, wait a minute. Roadstorm Chaser. I am from the Golden Gulf Coast of Mississippi.
So you have just as good a chance of getting eaten by a crocodile as you do being killed by a cop.
Mississippi, yeah, right on the coast.
Would have never guessed.
Okay.
Apparently,
So we're gonna
Glitch says
come
there's
over here
15,000 to 13,000
and,
feces deaths a year.
Look at these.
You're
I don't know
apparently
what
more
this
likely to
is.
die from your own ass.
Oh, right on. Yeah, we
Well, you can get
We know the song
Ebola
of our
from
people.
down there.
we
Or, I'm sorry, E. coli. I got my E's mixed up.
we know the song of our people. And it's really funny
Strep
because
throat, I think,
even
comes from
though
that too.
I've been up here since 2005
Streptococcus?
with just
That's it.
Streptococcus.
short visit back up into
What's found in Central?
Mississippi and
Strep?
Texas.
Hey, did they test your foot for strep?
They did
My
a test
accents
for
have
everything.
definitely get deeper
Oh.
when I was down
Hey,
there.
can we have a bidding war for Central's foot?
It just does not
Everything.
seem to go away. And it seems to come out more when I
Well, you know, what MRSA, any other bacterial or viral infections in the toe.
annoyed.
The starting bid is $10 for Central's
When I
foot.
get
$10. Do we got $10? $10.
For the foot, it's for the toe. Good God.
Whole foot, $10. Got a video.
No, no,
You
no,
get
no,
one
no,
toe
no.
and 4 extras.
It's
This is
the
one thing
little
that I'm
toe.
really angry about up here, 'cause I
You get a
haven't made
little
my
toe
mom's
and 4
gumbo,
big ones.
Oh, you get the little toe.
And a heel.
Since I've been up here. Well, actually,
You
I
get the
did.
little toe.
We got
What I
K-Man,
need to do
$15. $15 from
when I
K-Man. Doesn't
went
count
down
though, because it's not
Mississippi,
Super Chat, but
I got some
$15
shrimp.
from K-Man.
Froze them and brought them back up here. And
Let's not jinx my foot healing, huh?
that was the only way
But it's
that
not.
I could make my mom's gumbo.
It is. It's
We
better
also-
than it
we also
was.
Don't have blue
Well,
crab,
that's true.
so no blue crab.
Keep it dry.
And
And
as a diabetic, it takes a
I actually
long
had to,
time for these
Keep
to
it
heal.
elevated.
Every
and I want cat
yeah.
food.
Did you
I
hear
have
about the
to,
guy that used to stuff the regrow
basically
pig
order it from my grocery
hooves?
store.
No.
Fortunately,
Oh, I gotta show
it
you
is
that.
from a Mississippi hatchery, so it has that.
What,
good
like the pig
Mississippi
hooves
taste.
got chopped off and they regrew like a starfish limb?
So I'm
Yeah, they put some
fortunate
stuff
that,
on it.
That's
Someone's-
weird.
Okay.
Someone said a nickel for the pinky.
Dale.
But
Well,
yeah,
thanks,
I haven't
Dale.
had a
You
good
cheap
gumbo
bastard.
in yonks. And
This little piggy went to the highest bidder.
so we're back at the East Precinct.
Oh my goodness.
These people are
Anus
like,
infection,
I need
no
to turn
bueno.
around.
We had a guy in there who had an anus infection.
In here.
Yeah, he said it was Scott. He said he had an infection on his butt. And it affected his tailbone or his spine.
Well, that was he got that in advance for being such a douche. He got infected before he even did anything because nature knew what he was going to do, so it infected him in advance.
What did he do?
Now, if you ever get over to Pascagoula, I will.
Didn't he
tell
go
you,
off and
go to
do his own
Jose.
thing and say, "Come on in, I'm going to do better than you"?
No.
If you want.
Oh, that was
some
someone
good
else then.
jumbo
That was someone
and
else. He was
po' boy,
fine.
Oyster po' boy.
He's
He was
doing
a
his
Scot
own
also.
show.
So good.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Scott was a nice
Pascagoula,
guy.
it's about one of the best.
You have a higher chance from a platypus bite than being shot by a cop. How many people die from platypus?
Oh my god, we're getting just flat out silly now. Platypus. Wait, in the U.S., none. They're in Australia.
Yeah, the protesters are right here. They're right here on the corner. We're over here at the East Precinct. We're
all I find are the platypuses that died from dog attacks. So it doesn't look like they've killed too many people at all.
Actually, let's see here. Hold on. I had we got some new.
I can't
artwork.
find anything.
Let's see. SHI.
I think 0 points off of his meds.
Here was here. Okay.
I thought that earlier when he was talking about he's gonna
SHIA,
break your point or
Shia,
something like
Shia
that.
was here. Okay.
Platypi.
I got to admit, it's interpretive, I guess. You know,
Maybe.
art is
Did you
subjective,
find
right?
how many people die from platypuses?
Or none, and none are listed.
Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder.
Shark attacks, stingrays.
Wait a minute.
Shark attacks are stingrays. That brings one to mind anyway.
How about hunting accidents?
That's going to be quite high, I think. 16 shark attacks per year in the United States, with one fatality every 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's really low.
So that was a whisper.
Yeah.
Okay, what about
And
deer
you have
attacks
a little
and hunting
deer.
accidents?
Oh, wait, I'm looking at stingray here real quick.
On that whisper bar. on the top
Stingray just
whisper
shows
bar.
1,500 reported injuries
And
in the
you
U.S., no
can
deaths.
Use that to.
0 point.
attack.
Are you off your meds?
Yeah, you can do that. You can turn off the whispers. Or
Each
you
year,
can,
deer
report
cause
them,
about 1.3 million car accidents,
and then you can block that.
and about 200 of those are fatal.
I see Joey.
Yeah, we're not there yet. We're getting closer though.
I see
Jellyfish.
Joey as well.
Really, really low. 40 fatalities per year.
Why are you worried about CJ? Is he sitting in his car crying? What the hell's going on?
So they're not.
Kangaroos cause a lot of car accidents, but we're really looking at statistics for deaths in the United States to compare to the deaths by police in the United States.
But what about hunting accidents?
There's crystals.
Oh yeah, that one's going to be relatively high, I think.
There's crystals. Hi.
Ooh,
How you
sinkholes.
doing?
That's good too.
I love your
Snake bites was really low, Thomas. We already got that one.
beautiful.
Here we go. Fewer than 1,000 people in the United States and Canada are accidentally shot by other hunters.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
of
no,
these,
I'm gonna
fewer
finish.
than
It's gonna-
75
I'm
are
gonna-
fatalities.
The colors are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful.
And that's the U.S. and Canada combined. So
How many people die in plane crashes every
Yeah,
year?
absolutely. Kay will
Thank you for the
to,
skydiving one. That
to
gave me an
help you
idea.
With
Plane crashes is really low
protecting
as
yourself
well.
from
All we got to do is get over 1,000.
In
those types of people.
2018, there were
You don't wanna,
1,040 deaths.
Wow. Wow. You are more
you're
likely
not-
to
if
die
you're not,
in a plane crash than you are from a cop.
In 2015, there were 898. 629 in 2016, 2017, 399. I mean, it varies by year, obviously.
Do I know TruthTube? I don't know who the fuck TruthTube is.
You had something for parachutes or something?
No, but we were close enough with bringing up that
Plane crash.
So plane crashes.
Well, for the year 2018, that's not an average or every year or anything. That's for 1 year. 1 year it was under 400.
TruthTube. I don't know you, but hi. Where is TruthTube on? Is it on DLive? Is it on YouTube?
Here we go. Wow, there were more. In 1972, there were 3,346 deaths in plane crashes. In fact, from 1970 all the way up until 2003, there were at least a minimum of 1,000 per year, up to 3,000 or so.
Vending machines.
Not even going to look that up.
No, that might be actually kind of high.
Assholes trying to get a free bag of chips.
Yeah. There you go, Scott.
I don't think it's going to be all that high at all. 1,700 reported injuries from vending machines.
The weather is
Actually, wow.
wet.
Vending machines are more deadly than sharks.
Told you.
Oh, shut up.
The air quality index
It doesn't give an
is
actual
currently
number
74.
of deaths by vending. I don't think there are that many deaths. I think it's mostly injuries.
Death by wolves.
There you go.
They might include that with dogs.
Sensitive lungs.
No, that would be different.
Um,
Scott, tell me if that guy's still streaming me.
There have only been 2 verified deaths attributed to wolves in North America in recent decades.
So that's why I'm wearing
One
the
in northern
N95
Saskatchewan in
mask on top.
2005,
Beneath
and the other in
my,
rural Alaska
my
in
normal
2010. So 2 people in 20 years.
Did you put that up on the
So
screen?
this is the, by the way,
I did.
this is the moat.
That somebody said somebody's restreaming me, so.
Now, let's see here. There's no, let's see. It just says.
Find out who
there's
the
none of those
streamer is
signs
and
are
go
over here.
fuck with them.
I am.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look where it is. Hold on. So I height. It's way up there.
Yes, long live the wolf pack.
Yeah. Yeah, the moat. So, yeah, so there's that little bitty teeny tiny sign, and you absolutely 100% cannot read that up
12K
there.
die from falling down steps each year. So you're more likely to
So
trip
I
and
was
fall.
wondering,
And kill yourself.
Chocolate? I like chocolate.
you know, why they have that there like that.
How about how many people die from alcohol poisoning?
That's a pretty obnoxious place.
I want to see where TruthTube's at.
So we're moving. We're crossing. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay.
An estimated 88,000 people 62,000 men, 26,000 women die from alcohol-related causes annually, making alcohol the third leading preventable cause of death in the U.S. This includes causes of death via alcoholism.
You cannot go on to
Alcohol poisoning deaths. It shows 2,200 alcohol poisoning deaths in the U.S. each year.
You're a patron or a customer,
It's actually pretty damn high.
and you can't go up there at all if it's after business hours. And they used that sign.
I went on their channel and was like, "This is
It's in
confusing."
very small lettering. That sign 10 feet up in the
Oh, is it a YouTube channel or is it?
As the reason why they arrested Joey Weiser last night, because he ignored that sign.
It said subscribe equal Wolf
like nobody
Navy,
even
so I
knew it
guess they're just
existed.
sending people over to my channel. I don't know. So more people die almost on bicycles than police. Why aren't we protesting the bike?
Well, and again, the death by police officers is basically them putting police officers in life and death situation. So they're instigating that situation.
Right.
Stupid games, stupid prizes.
Well, no, I mean, it almost seems like it's
Death by Lori Lightfoot.
Death by Lori Lightfoot.
it almost seems like it's done as a form of entrapment.
Oh.
Now I'm
You
on this
know,
person's channel. I'm looking around. I'm
You
spying.
didn't. You
It's
didn't
truth or
obey
truth. Okay.
the rules.
Apparently they restream
written on
a
the
lot of my
sign
stuff,
that
which is fine.
intentionally obscured,
Different chat.
unless you knew it was there and looked specifically for it, and have
Yeah,
really
they
good vision.
restream and share all kinds of stuff.
2 people watching now. That would be me and you.
Yeah. Maybe they're an archive channel. I don't give a shit. They're saying to subscribe, send them over to me, and that's fine. I don't really care.
Oh, this is a fun one.
I just went on their channel and said, this is
This is
confusing.
a fun place to look at here.
Oh, whatever. I think they're archiving. But that's fine. I don't really care.
I just said, wow, that looks like Wolf Nibby's channel. Amazing.
Well, if you look on the bottom, it says in their little scroll thing, sub equal to me. So I think they're just
Oh,
restreaming.
yeah.
Bee stings.
Bee stings.
Killer bees. There you go.
Okay.
It's someone on there called Truther Tube. It looks like they're an archive channel, which I don't.
Wow.
care.
You're not going to believe this. Among U.S. residents only during 2000, okay, it's not per year, from 2000 to 2017, a total of 1,109 deaths from hornet, wasp, and bee stings occurred, for an annual average of 62 deaths.
Is that like the
Deaths ranged from the low of 43 in 2001 to a high of 89 in 2017. 80% of the deaths were among males.
being sarcastic and
Well, of course, you got to chase away the girl and from the bees.
and
Oh no, wait, that was
Right.
Stand By Me.
and
I think you got it backwards too.
reflecting and
The boy died. And Stand By Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hey, you know,
What about concerts?
when all those Proud Boys and shit and
Concerts.
those big old beer belly guys
I'm not sure that's going to be all that
are
high.
talking about how they're gonna, come and
People
kick
getting
these soy
suffocated.
boys'
Or my
asses.
girl, that's what
Good
it was.
fucking luck. Seriously. These
It
jokers
just
that are
gives a
marching up and
total
down
for the
hills,
last
and these are
50
gentle.
years, and I can't find the total.
Did the Black Plague come from China?
These
What
are
about the
gentle
Spanish
hills right
flu?
here. These guys have been
Spanish
marching up and
flu.
down
That
hills
was
for years.
a lot of people.
Years.
That was like
They're
over 2
extremely
million
healthy.
people,
They're
I think.
extremely fit. They are
You know
not
what? I
even
don't
wounded. I'm
understand.
dying,
0
but,
Point
they're
said,
not
and
even
this
wounded.
was earlier, and I just thinking about it just now.
So,
I used to respect you guys till tonight. Well, I don't know what the hell happened tonight.
any of you,
Suspected cases of the Spanish flu were
sitting in your
500
computer room,
million
swilling your
worldwide.
beer,
Deaths worldwide,
making
17 to
jokes and
100
having
million
fun,
is the estimate.
get on
You have
up
3
and come
times
down here
more
and
to
come with
die
us
in
on
a
a
fire
march.
than you will from the
I'll
police.
come with you. I'll walk with you and keep you safe.
You have more chance of dying from corona than you have at the cop.
How you doing?
They're killing me. They're killing me. I am not used to this. I've done my,
So who said they used to respect
better.
us?
I'm not dying.
Someone's
Yeah.
named 0 Point. I don't know.
I know, right? That's where I'm
0
looking. I was
Point,
like,
the troll.
these people.
I don't know. Maybe he respected
Everybody
me.
has toned down, shaped up. Everybody looks differently from.
Did
what
he
they
respect
4
you in the
months ago.
morning?
In the evening, respect me at supper time.
Exactly. Exactly.
When
I think
respect's
this
on a
is even
bagel, you can
more
have it
intensive
anytime.
training than
Oh God, let me grab my
than what I've
box of
seen
Kleenex.
some soldiers doing.
You gotta clean up?
I gotta wipe the tears from my eyes.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That's the big difference, like with marching and like just having to go up and down, hills up and down, up and down.
Better chance of dying from drinking corona.
Yeah, the ones across the interstate are. Oh my god.
It's okay. Let's cause over 100 days of
The
bullshit
chat,
for
they hear me. I say, I
one of the
bitch.
smallest things of people's death
From the very
in
beginning,
the
at bottom,
country.
and all the way up, I bitch and I cry and I whine.
But in perspective,
I
who am I
huff,
to
I
say?
puff, I
Just an
beg,
asshole.
I pray.
I like the airplane analogy.
It's a terrible sight. I'm
You have
glad
a
they
higher
don't see
chance
me
of
'cause
dying
I
in
know
an
they would
airplane
stop
than you
and
do a
laugh at
cop?
me.
Yes.
In the year 2018.
Close enough.
Well, and you know what?
eventually catch up with me
Again,
about
that's
15, 20
relative
minutes
because
later.
you're pointing a gun at the police officer.
How about if you point at the pilot?
Yeah. Getting there. Slowly but surely.
Well, if
I see when I see. Did you see that? You saw
if
we
you
got
just
arrested,
follow
right?
instructions and do what you're told, or
Yeah.
don't fucking
You
break
see
the
why?
law in the
Because you
first
didn't pay
place,
attention to the sign. But did you see
then
the
you're
sign?
fine.
Oh, look, Lafayette,
Oh, yeah.
L.A.,
So that was
Louisiana. The man arrested
Was
after
that, he
police
didn't-
say he
didn't,
accidentally fired his weapon during
abide by the
Saturday's
sign.
protest
The
in
sign was
downtown. Oh, really
like
good.
8 by
Good
11,
there with your
no paper,
your
and it's
stupid
like
ass
2
and your
feet up off
gun.
the ground.
Accidentally? How do you fucking accidentally?
Because, like, again, I was saying earlier when someone called me a fucking moron earlier today, which set me off. When I said, wow, he should really remove his finger from the trigger. He said, no one's get their finger on the trigger, moron. And then, oh, what did we hear? Oh, look, somebody did a negligent discharge. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, see.
Second time.
States' rights.
Second time that day wouldn't surprise me.
You know?
Because I know
States'
it's more
rights.
than twice already.
It's an important thing.
In LA, for anybody that knows, that's in the Beverly Center area, is where that is.
The
That
governor
building
has
over
to
there that you're
request
seeing
it.
with all the murals all over it is the former
governor has
Warehouse
to request
Records
it.
building.
Since Central is an idiot and doesn't know how to segue, since we're just talking about Lafayette, Louisiana, now we're switching to California,
They
Los
send
Angeles.
Federal troops, not national.
Sorry,
guard.
I heard
Big
you say
difference.
LA.
They
and
send
so-
federal troops to protect their federal buildings,
Louisiana.
like in Portland.
Yeah, dildo.
You mean like Goldfinger? Fuck L.A. City with two faces.
Yes.
Yeah, see, there you go. I keep forgetting I have
How
smart people
about
that know
not?
Latin in
If
here.
you're in a peaceful protest, why do you even have one chambered?
If you're in a
that?
peaceful protest, why the fuck do you even have a gun?
Well, I said the same thing. People are like, "Oh, but all the patriotic people have guns." I'm like, "Yeah, I think they're fucking stupid too. There's no point."
And no.
Yeah, I'm
no
gonna
matter,
take my gun for a
no
walk.
matter what you call it, it's not insurrection. This is not insurrection. This is not.
Like if it's on your back or
traitors and
holstered.
being traitors,
Law-abiding
it's nothing like
citizens
that.
don't go out with guns looking for trouble.
That's true. They're out militia.
The Seattle Police Department is extremely lucky. Seriously, and they know they're lucky. Even with all of the abuses.
Fellowship, that was earlier. You missed it.
And I'd just like to point out that
Hold on a second.
putting on a helmet, a plate carrier, carrying a shield, wearing a gas mask, and throwing Molotov cocktails, bricks, rocks, what have you, that is not covered under your First Amendment right.
He would be ruined politically. Ruined.
Because it clearly
Because even
states
his base would be
peaceful
hurting.
protesting.
No, seriously, he can't. There's nothing that anyone has done here.
So they're outside one of the
that,
police
that
stations now.
merits the test. There's nothing violent.
It's okay. We have to
against
put
this. And see,
concrete in
this
front
is
of
what I
those
was-
buildings
this is what I
because
was
everybody,
talking
all these
about.
peaceful protesters, nothing ever
Louisville and
happens.
Portland know, and they know how damn lucky they are. Because even though both of these states are very gun friendly, yes, liberals believe in the Second Amendment, and we do have guns. We've got lots and lots and lots of guns. And all of our protesters are adults.
No, you don't.
And they could carry weapons if they wanted to.
Did you hear everything
They
tonight came
absolutely
at
100%
matching
could
dollar for
carry
dollar?
weapons, but they don't. This is a peaceable protest.
That's right, folks. Get your donations in. Tonight's the night.
Nobody has
He really
been
wants me to
anti-gun.
not get
I don't know.
He
I don't
really
know
makes me
where
make
your
sure I don't
argument
get
is coming
a.
from. This is
a
an
Now,
open
what
carry standard
flags are
on trade.
those in for?
Armenian.
Now what's going on?
Yeah, see,
Armenia
now,
and
here we go.
Azerbaijan, I can
Man,
never
I
say
swear,
their
I need
name.
to put-
They're
I need to
kind
put
of at
this-
war
I need
with
to put
each
this
other.
as a command.
Just
Okay,
started a couple days ago.
So get the fuck out of our country, go
Peaceable
back to your own
is
countries,
not
and deal with that
The
shit.
same definition as
That makes
peaceful.
too much sense.
That is
They're
why
probably
peaceful
protesting
is
that we
not
aren't in there
in
actually
the
doing
First
it.
Amendment. And you can go run over to your Googles right now.
The Cinerama Dome. There it was.
In fact, it's a bunch of fucking
Look at the First
retards.
Amendment.
Somebody was like, people go online and talk
Do you
about
see
it.
anything
Yeah, they talk
burning?
about you because you
There's
guys are a bunch
nothing
of
burning
fucking retards. You shot grandma.
No. These fuckers are so lucky I am not president.
Oh yeah, go look up your First Amendment.
Because after night one, the National Guard to be out there
NRC
kicking ass.
peacefully isn't there.
Yeah, I agree, Clockwork. I do call bullshit on them too.
It is peaceable.
Remember, our new thing
assembly.
is we're turning California red.
Peaceable allows for
We're going to
conflict.
band together. We're going to make a fortress.
That is
We're going to
why
get vehicles. We're
our
going to get
founding
training.
fathers
Oh,
put
wait.
it
No, that's
in
what the
the
MFAC said earlier.
Constitution.
You missed
They
that
literally
little
just
bit.
got done
Anyone
fighting
else
a
here for that little
revolution.
bit? Rewind the
it
show and
started
start
with
from the beginning.
protests.
You could hear the MFAC guy talk about how they need weapons and they need armored vehicles and they need
And
training
if you're
camps because they are
against
tired of it.
protesting in America, then you
Gonna
need
make
to go
California great again.
replace
Yeah,
all that
apparently.
tea that we threw overboard those ships.
Well, you know,
you need to go buy some Twinnings or
when your dumbass
or,
policies
or
chase away the businesses,
Bigelow.
chase away the
Lipton.
working
Yeah,
class
go buy a
people,
bunch of Lipton
and the only people
and
that
you
are
got
left
108
are
tons.
people that are
and send it to Britain to
in
pay them back for
politics
all the tea that we
or
threw overboard.
collecting a welfare check. Who's going to pay for it?
And then you can
Not me.
move over there and
Build it.
take up citizenship.
When
because
you've
basically
totally
a British
destroyed
citizen.
capitalism
Because,
and you've
you know,
run
if
out
you're
of
not
everybody
supporting these
else's money,
protests, if you're not
then
supporting,
what?
Any protest in America, regardless of what side it's on, then
Doesn't take an
you're not
economic
American, because
genius
this
to
country
figure
was
it
literally
out.
Founded,
Fucking nailed it,
literally
Ethan.
founded on protest. Because here's the deal, guys.
Thought I solved the issue with the current
second-
protests
the
and
second
riots
that,
we got across the U.S. is
they take
start
away
pressing federal
these
charges
people's
for people
ability
that get
and right to
charged
protest,
for rioting in
they take
states.
away yours too.
Yeah, this is not
no more Proud Boys protest.
this
No
is
more
not your
Trump
First
2020
Amendment right. You
standing
cannot
on
do
the-
this.
On the thing, no more
Well,
peaceful
I think if you
assembly.
get arrested from another state that you're
so
not
that-
from for
that right
rioting,
there
it should be a federal indictment.
Is just as protected.
I'm being like Inception. I'm watching myself.
50%.
You know, if I have a dime bag of weed and I go sell it across state lines, then it's a federal charge.
Man, I need that one. Shit. I do not know if.
Well, from my understanding, if you bring alcohol across state lines, it's still illegal.
Vandalism isn't
I
violence.
think you can bring some.
I think if you sell it.
Vandalism
Yeah.
is not violence.
Because, like, I know I could bring wine or even
Things
alcohol
that
from
are broken
California
or burned
to
or broken,
Alabama
whatever.
just fine.
Those
That's
are,
all a tax issue, though.
Those are items. Those are insured items.
They want the money.
Yep.
Vandalism
Same thing
is
with
not
cigarettes.
violence. It is not
You
considered
can't buy them in
violence.
one state and sell them in another.
Why not? I got to make my money.
Because it's not a federal tax on the cigarette.
I
It's
want
a
my
state
money.
tax.
I want
So
my money.
well,
Where's my
you
money,
can do it.
Central?
Just don't get caught.
Want my money.
Well, that was a thing. That was a thing back in like early 2000s, because people were ordering cartons of cigarettes online, and then they started seizing the shipments. Because you could get like a carton of cigarettes for like, I think, $20 or $10, and they put a stop to that shit because the federal government wasn't getting their money, or the state wasn't getting their money.
State, yeah.
Where's my money?
Yeah.
Start hitting people in the knees, running up to them.
Well, think about it. You know what's
my
a
money?
product? What's a product that you can put out there, addict people to, and then tax the shit out of it? Cigarettes, alcohol.
Porn. Sex.
Psychological.
Rock and roll. I beat off to rock and roll. Pull my dick out and stroke it, baby. I dick off to rock and roll. Ethan, I feel like he's just looking at me, shaking his head and looking down.
Nah.
Gambling, yes. Gambling's definitely up there. Look, I'm not saying we need to vote me as king of the world, but I'm not saying we shouldn't. Okay? That's all I'm getting at. Welcome to the city of Seattle. It smells like piss and vinegar, mostly piss. There's spray paint everywhere talking about racial inequality with a group of people who literally want to take the city and throw every white person out of it, Native American, Asian, and any other race, and claim it as their own without building their own infrastructure.
Well, again, look at the south and west side of Chicago. How's that working out for them?
I don't know. Terrible?
Pretty much.
Yeah, everybody, put in your anime waifu now into the chat. All others need not apply. So tomorrow I'm going to be working on my studio.
Yeah, when are we going to start writing?
When I'm done with the studio.
I get a bunch of ideas for some songs, which you've already heard one.
But I lied to you.
Probably.
Oh, okay. You'll be happy the keyboard's actually getting a keyboard stand. And
Oh,
not being
nice.
covered in
I
shit.
mean, you're actually going to take the shit off the keyboard?
No, I'll just get the shit on it when I'm moving it. But
spelling are important. But if you want to
I think I can just put a
essays that
backdrop behind me with a couple of the ARs hanging behind me.
messages that forge brighter connections, and
I haven't
emails
totally
that
thought
get
it
the
out. I
job
don't got
done,
that much space to work with.
you need to think
I
about
have
more
a,
than just
I'd say
grammar
exactly
and
my space.
spelling.
Let me take out my handy dandy tape measure.
It's grammatically correct, but it's wordy and hard to read. It undermines the writer's
The hell you
message,
measuring?
and the word choice is bland.
And my penis.
Grammarly's
Wouldn't you like
cutting-edge
to know?
technology helps you craft
It's
compelling
I knew exactly where that was going.
that makes an impact
it's a
on your
5x5 square.
Jesus, I might want to get that checked out.
Grammarly works where you work.
Hey, no
on your
ladies
computer
complaining about
or
it.
your phone.
None of them are alive
Imagine
anymore,
what you
but no
could
one's
do
complaining.
with the secrets of the world's best writers at your fingertips, anytime you need them. Are you ready to give it a try? Installation is
But I might
simple
even hook
and
up a
free.
fourth monitor. I have another computer that's for rendering. I'm going to turn to my show computer so we stop having as much lag and other issues the show's going to run. Yes, they do shit on the street. That is correct.
At 1-800-CONTACTS, we're here for people like Shauna, heroic master of the budget, with our budget-loving best price guarantee, which means that in the
You liked it when I did
they
not
just
have guests?
throw their heroin needles in the street as well.
But I was here all by myself for like 5 hours earlier. And no one else was in here with me.
Slavery. You want to talk about slavery? How about, the average person working to pay for the person on welfare?
I was here for like hours today. How many hours have I been streaming so far? I've been streaming since 7.5 hours.
Some people just can't handle change, even though it's been going on for about 50 days.
50 days. It's been over 100.
Talk about slavery in Libya after Obama and Hillary. I don't know anything about that, so I can't really talk about it. I could read up on it when I get a chance.
I'm talking about that he's had people on.
Now it's 3 other dudes mimicking Beavis.
Hey, I'm the only one that mimics Beavis, okay? So, go, get a washing machine and spin.
I don't even know what that means.
Washing the dog.
And chime in Beavis. Well, CKY, if you would like. The more money I get, the less I will have. That's not true, but
The more money you get, the less what?
the less people I will have on. I don't know. Which then I said that's not true. Otherwise, if it's just me, I get burnt out really quickly doing this for hours on end. But I was here for, again, a couple hours by myself. Why, thank you. I tried to do a couple hours that's just me for like half the show, and then I have other people on. Seems to work out better, and I don't get burned out. My little monologue, my little chat.
And it's kind of amusing when me and T-Dub go at it.
I do like it when you and T-Dub go at it. I go at it. Was that K-Man? You sound like you're whispering from across the room.
Spicy.
That's even
Spicy. Yeah, because NASA doesn't test anything.
Which rocket made it up last night before SpaceX's, which had to be canceled? Or the other night?
One of them?
I don't know.
Well, one of the rockets, which was, I think, the SpaceX one was
Oh, for the Starlink?
yeah,
The
that
toilet.
was, yeah, no, that was the plunger. The toilet was the one before it.
Oh, okay.
Well, just the fact that he made the comment stating that NASA doesn't test anything. I mean, literally, yesterday I was watching them testing the, what is it, the RS-20 engine on the test stand. I mean, that's idiotic. I mean, I worked in aerospace.
Yeah, I streamed games sometimes too. Mixed up. Yeah, no, I seen them test stuff too. So I don't. I was just like, I'm staying out of it.
Yeah, NASA's just gonna build something and not fucking test it to make sure it works. Really?
We built some parts for them for NASA. Like nothing. I think I told you nothing huge, but little things here and there at the machine shop, just because we were the only people that would do it.
Well, the other thing that I find hypocritical that he says is he bashes NASA, but yet he talks about how he's got his name on like 2 fucking gold records
They were put up by NASA.
of probes that NASA put up. So it's like, really?
Who's
T-Dub?
Oh, does he?
K2?
Yeah.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Heathen? My stuff was not aerospace. It was just a machine shop. And I didn't even know if our stuff was even in the rockets that went to space.
I want a fucking cage
What is somebody
match.
asking me a question?
I think so.
So one of the things that I worked on was for the Orion. It was for the tower jet. So basically, if the rocket failed or blew up, if bad things happened, it would take the Orion spacecraft off of the rocket.
I want a cage match between Entity, Heathen, and T-Dub. Pay-per-view, baby.
What are they got to fight about?
Talking about space.
Space.
$20 to view.
Final Frontier.
Why? We're not going to have an
shit.
audience afterward. No one's going to want to watch a screaming match for fucking 2.
Hey, does anybody know who won the fight between Como and Crowder? That was
I didn't know
supposed
there
to
was
be
one.
today. Yeah. I think that was October 3rd.
My best years were between the ages of 18 to 28. I'm covered in tattoos. I don't even know what the hell we're talking about.
Like Bruce Dickinson, tattooed millionaire.
What I need is more cowbell for you to stop touching me in the pants. Well, in LA, it looks very soon.
No, I don't think he has prison tattoos.
No, I have no prison tattoos. Nor was I
Does,
ever
does
in
Wolf?
prison.
Yeah, does Wolf sound like somebody who's been in prison?
I do talk about my penis a lot.
Sounds like
Or is your cellmate?
I tattooed my celly instead.
You called it a celly. Ah. You know those inside terms. Celly.
Yep, it's Armenian night in LA. So when I was working for a Japanese company, they made me cover up all my skulls on my right arm. Because apparently, like...
At home.
Huh? Well, apparently it means, like, you killed someone, and the bigger the skull, the more influential it was, or some shit like that. I don't remember. Yes, Dale. And
Sure, somebody would mistake you for Yakuza.
Right, no shit. But culturally, apparently it's a thing. Cause I have a giant one on in my forearm and my elbow, and then I have one on my wrist, and another one up, and another one. Actually, I don't know how many I have, to be perfectly honest. I think 3.
So who in chat likes the band Ghost? I've actually really been getting into them a lot lately.
In chat has heard of Ghost.
Like the song, oh shoot, what is it? Square Hammer? Series good, but really liking the song Square Hammer.
One Piece sucks.
You've seen Ghost 4 times, huh? They look like they put on a good show.
It's okay. People say it's their favorite stream, and then I end up pissing off somebody. And people are like, oh, fuck this guy, I'm out. He said the one thing I didn't like. He said, no, October 29th is Crowder versus Kumio, by the way. Thank you, Richard. Do you want to contest one of them, CK, or why?
Best Ghost album is the first one.
Space Ghost? Ghost?
No, you know what they have? They have like a really interesting sound. I kind of take it as like they've moved on with they've kind of taken over for King Diamond.
Yeah, Steven.
But it's more of like a melodic, in my opinion, more of a melodic like doom metal.
So the thing that I pissed people off with this week was, let's see, I pissed off people talking about Trump tweets. I didn't agree with. What else? I pissed some other people off the other night too. Oh, vaccinations. That wasn't too long ago. Explain the theory behind the mask thing. Central, wasn't there one recently?
It was last night that it was like that little argument that broke out. She was saying that the Patriots were going to rise up soon and take over, and you said if they were going to do that, they'd have done that a long time ago. There was that one.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. How dare you? You need to talk with Angry Viking then. Yeah, let me go talk to another YouTuber. Let me get right on that. Oh, amazing.
He's the end all, be all, say all of everything that goes on.
I did say In-N-Out sucks, and I stick by that. Expect that there's one of them less than 15 minutes away from me. In-N-Out is food that you know you won't get food poisoning, and it's okay.
Even I don't like In-N-Out. That's saying something. Because I eat pretty much anything junky.
Absolution and Haze are my favorite Ghost songs. I'm gonna check that out right now, actually.
Last week, Wolf had a right blowout on someone barking unloaded. Oh, so somebody came in here talking about like all these Patriots are gonna rise up, right?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about last night.
Yeah. And they came out saying that they didn't like that when they said, well, there's only going to be a few minutes. Oh, stop interrupting me. You can get to that in a second. They said, well, in a while, you're going to see all these Patriots rise up and they're going to take back Seattle. And I said, if they were going to do it, they would have done it already, but it's not going to happen in Seattle or Portland. The people there don't want it, right? And if there is any quote unquote Patriots there, none of them are going to do shit. like the cops aren't going to allow it, and the cops aren't even doing shit. So then she goes, well, this isn't happening in Texas. Then she got more pissed off, and I was like, it was happening in Dallas, Austin, and for a while it was a couple of them in Houston. I'm like, and it's happening, different places. Like, the only way you're going to be able to stop this is by taking out leadership that's allowing this to happen. Anyway, she got all pissy and butthurt. It was like, well, Angry Viking, you need to talk with him then, because yeah, you need to talk with him, and you don't know what you're talking about, and he's telling all these people how it is, and you're crazy. I was like, well, I am crazy. That's for goddamn sure. I was like, I don't know, man. Dingle, that sounds like a personal problem, but, whatever helps you get more intoxicated. Just be safe and don't die of alcohol. Anyway, so that was the whole thing. They were just offended by that, yeah. I was like, I don't really understand what the hell you want me to say. Like,
Yeah, I'm really liking this Absolution song, man. Thanks.
and the Republicans, you're right. The Republicans on the West Coast aren't able to do shit, and they don't want to stand together to do shit. And the rest of them all left. They all left.
Called rhinos.
Yeah, they all fucking left the West Coast if they didn't and went to the other states. And now all the people that are blue, yeah, no problem. The other people that are blue are now going to those states as well, as they're following wherever the jobs keep getting moved to. So one of my things I was telling people that is like, do I keep running away or do I stay in my own state and actually try to get into an office and try to take shit down from the inside? Do I actually try to make stuff, change? Do I want to get people together to actually make a bigger, better change? Or do I run away like everybody else? So I don't know. It's a lot of stuff I've been thinking about for the last couple of days.
It was officially red-pilled.
Well, I mean, I'm always in the middle. There's just certain things I go left more and certain things I go right more. But again, if I was going to be here and make an echo chamber, what the fuck's the point of our chat? Steinhaus, I am not converting to a liberal and enjoying it. That's not happening.
I think the thing is with California is that, in the past 20 years, I mean, a lot of people have just, immigrated there, as far as people that have, deep roots in California, I don't know what the percentage is, so I think a lot of people that aren't from there ruined the state, as time went on,
Well, it depends which thank you, James, for the buck. Somebody mentioned it's some weird Bill Cosby version of the idea. That could be. But what I think there is a lot of Republicans if you leave the cities. What happens is the cities like Los Angeles and Los Angeles County, San Francisco and its surrounding counties, and then Sacramento and its surrounding counties are a lot of people, and they purposely get people to migrate there for the tech industry and other businesses. But once you leave those areas and you go look at 75% of the whole state, it is red, right? But all the voting power is in those three. So you'd have to find a way of breaking those off. That's why people wanted for a while to separate California to 3 or 4 different states to get rid of that voting power.
Well, just imagine if they actually got rid of the Electoral College.
Yeah, but
Can we blame Hollywood for ruining California?
I can blame Hollywood for filling it with pedophiles. I should have run against Pelosi or Schiff. Yeah, no shit. I should have ran against Newsom, but they probably would have had me executed. Mom and Pop Records, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of booze. Yeah, give me a Missouri boat ride. Yeah, there's stuff about it that sucks, but it is my home. It's always been my home. Part of me kind of, don't want to lose that. And I don't know, it is what it is. I'm still looking at moving to other places, but it's one of those things that sucks. And so I'm fighting with my insurance because they're like, oh, you leave, you lose your insurance. I'm like, well, fuck me. Well, again, you go back to the, we're not having a lot of this bullshit. LA is, and LA is full of shitholes. They tried to do in Oakland. I think we had 2 or 3 nights, and that ended again. San Jose was ended the first night. San Francisco never even really got started. Sacramento just kind of fucked around the circle and went home. So, I mean, a lot of California is on this side. We're not putting up with the shit. LA is a very different story, though. Clint Eastwood calling this generation out. Yeah, good. You should be. It's that time of night, everybody. I have spent the time being in the Midwest. I've traveled around the entire country and toured. And actually, we're in places for months. So there was a year and a half where I was never even home. Midwest, Texas, East Coast, Northwest. I've probably seen more of this country than most people have. Other countries too. So. But just like everybody, we all had our own lives and, have what we got. But like everybody else, everyone's opinion is their own. And I will just tell them what my opinion is on it, and that's all I can do. Well, both sides are actually trying to get Newsom the fuck out of there. I was not the lead singer of Sugar Ray, Jesus Christ.
Sugar Ray?
How dare you, sir? But it's midnight, which is time for me to call it a night. Like I said, I might not be on tomorrow. It's been fun, everybody. I hope you all have a pleasant night. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got them and they all stink. Except for mine smells like roses.
Hey, it's a Doomster. And everybody in the Wolf Den, have a great night.
Have a good night, everybody. Hey, man, say good night.
Good night, y'all.
All right, and we're all out of here. This is all... Oh.
Good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Good seeing you. Take care.
Anyways, Central, like I was going to say, whoever gets the highest bid, get your foot.